Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That thing looks freaking crazy. Rewind. Rewind. Yes! Yes! $69! I'm gonna aim so far above the tag. Rewind. I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Wait, superpowers? Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Cole. Rewind. Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, 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 yo guys. Yo guys, what are we doing today? Welcome to our stream. How we doing? What's up, J-Balls, Razzletron, Jeffo, PJ, Daco, Chicken, ABG when you get the chance, word. What's up, Furion? How you doing? Trying to make myself a little cup of advanced real quick. Can you find gear for other characters in Crimson? Most of the time that I've found gear for other characters, it's while playing that character. Only Ricochet. God, you managed to leave your bed. Thanks, dude. By the way, well, my guy's like mid-jog right now. Updated the drip a little bit. Looking pretty swaggy. Yeah, if they said unequipable for a different character. Plan for today is to make some big progress. I would also like to go get some new cool items I've found out about. This is not Marvel Heroes. Were you the one who just messaged me about that? People were like, yo, you gotta go check out Marvel Heroes. Oh, what is that? I've never heard of that in my life. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Do you know what deactivated means on gear? Deactivated. Oh, it just means you sell it. There's nothing you can do with it besides sell. Yeah, sure was a Marvel ARPG. Did the devs bring it back or did like modders bring it back? Lethals appreciate that. Nah, same exact game, just on a fan server. Because it had MMO Social Hubs. It's a banger game that was way ahead of its time. Really? Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of it. And now it's... Oh, we got a bunch of things to go do today. I want to go... let's go start with grabbing this sword. Put that out as a video real quick. I want to like level up my weapons today. I've been neglecting them. We just need so much iron. Like genuinely so much iron. This is above Silver Wolf Mountain. About in line with the E in Paloon. Should be like here or so. Might actually be around there. You're getting that sword right now. Really? It's freaking far, dude. It's in line with a tower to the south. Ooh, we're gonna listen to some jams today. Is this the Darkbringer sword? I think it's Dark Drinker. No, Darkbringer. I didn't want to actually use the sword, but I want its ability. So multiple of you know about this sword already, huh? Where'd you see this sword? That view is prettier than real life. Dude, did you see this? This has got to be, I don't know if I believe this. Someone tweeted out that they took some screenshots on PS5 of this game, and this is one of them. There's no way, right? That's PS5? Is that edited? That looks unreal. Like, what? That's got to be AI enhanced. It looks absurd. My game looks fantastic. I think this is one of the best looking games I've ever played, but it doesn't look like that. You right here waiting. Good to do a drip video. We gotta upgrade our horse today. Apparently there's a legendary one that we can go get. Ow. I don't know why I thought we could do that. Is this a sanctum? I guess we can kill some guys here. Dude, these flying enemies are genuinely so annoying. Do we have healing? Got 14 steaks.
Do something, you will.
Where is our fire element? Like, if there was some sort of, like, aerial combat, that wouldn't be bad.
Pathetic you are.
Or if they were, like, really weak to, like, arrows. The sanctum cannot be purified yet. You must encounter a certain person.
Remain ever by your side.
Great. Maybe your bow skills. No, like, I mean, the bows do damage to them, but I'm talking like an F ton of arrows, and they're flying, and there's multiple of them. And your bow skills can get interrupted by their attacks. So, like, it's hard to even get an attack off.
Let's see how you fare.
You see what I mean? Like, if I'm charging an arrow and they hit me with a single attack, it's interrupted. Just doesn't really make sense. Yeah, if you want to do that 15 times to them. Yeah, you could nature snare their projectiles. It's probably the move. Yeah, you'd do. That's a good call. Nature snare would work. That is one more cluster. Boom, 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 boom. Is there an end game in Crimson Desert? I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not there yet. What shield is that? It is the... Oh, whoopsies. Took a bunch of gear with me. It's the Drake shield that comes with a Draconic Retribution on it. Lets you absorb attacks and then shoot them back in a big fireball. There's two things to get Devious. There's just watching the stream, and then there's gifting a sub. Two different, like, rewards. I'm not core farming right now. I'm mainly looking for, unique weapons. Mainly grabbing unique weapons right now. Is this thing up here? Oh my god, it is up there. Crazy. Nice. Kicked my ass for like an hour yesterday. Dude, I was having a really interesting experience with that boss. These guys didn't die from that fireball shot? That's crazy. Holy bear. Bear and bear cub. That's pretty sick. I'm gonna leave him be. But yeah, that boss worked me over until I figured out that he was very susceptible to parries. And I just started parrying him with a shield. I equipped a shield, which I wasn't using, and then beat him first try. Whoa, did we come across some, like, people here? What is this? What the heck is going on here? I can't, like, get out of this. Can't grapple out of it. Can't. Oh my god, am I, like, sinking? Am I gonna die? Uh-oh. I think I'm drowning. Oh. Okay. Saved. What did I just take a bunch of damage from? What the? Poison? I don't know. Something's going on in here. That thing's targetable. There's also a weird icon right here. Can I seal this? I can't seal this. Huh. There's multiple of them. Hello?
Get out of here. Nate.
Get out of here. What? Oh, fuck. Not friendly. Not friendly.
What are you doing?
They do not like me here.
I say.
Ranged weapons of the world. Bows. Oh, shit. Yo, that's a good grab. Throw that ball in the pot. It wasn't giving me an option to do that. I'm gonna put a marker down here. Oh shit, waterfall? I've gotten some buzz. Nothing like remarkable though. Ice Wing plate gloves. Where'd you get it? In Demonis. Boss starts with a T in Demonis. I forget his name. It was part of a side quest. Ooh, got another roll of damage reduction. Sick. It was not a Traunt. You bought the game? Hey, hope you enjoy it. Why is this game so easy? Well, they did make it basically twice as easy as it was pre-launch. But I wouldn't say this game is necessarily easy. Them nerfing the bosses and making your healing do double is, hello? What the F? Where's your ball? You throwing that at me, sir? There's two of them? What is happening? Wait. Oh my god! Wait, abort. Abort. Why is there 3 of them? That's crazy. I've never seen that before. Well, let me go get the swords. We don't die and have to run all the way back, and then we can go kill them. You angered the rock people, apparently. Yep, that's definitely what I wanted to do there. Thank you, video game. Executed perfectly. The heck is this? What's happening Thursday? Borderlands 4 DLC. Wait, you can push these things? Interesting. Oh. Opening this one, close that one. Is this a hint? You've never played a Borderlands game? So what you're saying is you've never lived? Oh, that's crazy. Huh. Never lived through shader caching every week. Yeah, isn't it fun? I'm very confused on what I'm supposed to do here. Is there a way to like freeze these to keep them like they like push back and then they just I just got a gold bar? What? My dog's cracked? Am I supposed to like shoot the statue or something? Something forest bomb. It doesn't do anything. I think I gotta do something to the statue before it closed, maybe? Oh, it turns them. Hey, oh, chill. Okay, well then the question is, what do we need to rotate them to? I think maybe that little thing told us. Wait. Oh my god, dude. It depends on where you hit them. It's not just like hit arrow, it turns. It's like you need to hit them to the left to turn it left type deal. But this one's like sideways, so it's not really moving. Shoot till the eyes glow. What? I don't even see eyes. That guy's got eyeballs. Okay, that guy's got the mustache who's on that side. Which means this one should be the lady with the hat. Shut up, dead bones. Okay, that's her. She looks good. I think that one's fine. I'm excited for Thursday. Very excited. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I need to like sit down and look through Cash's skill planner. Okay, I think that's the wrong person. Okay. Those eyes are glowing. I'm probably gonna cook up a theory crafted build for day one to like go for, but I'm not gonna like post it as a video. Oh, I see your clue. Yeah, it is dude with the thing. We had it right. I'm gonna run out of arrows. I don't enjoy this puzzle. Yo, dingus, that is not how we address around here. Alright, dude. Just turn until they glow. Yeah, until the arrow moves it too far in one direction and there's nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean? Like, this thing's gone different ways multiple times. I also can't see his eyes. I shot him once and he rotated the entire 180. You know what I mean? Core inside. Man, his eyes aren't glowing. That one over-rotated off a single shot. Okay. Eyes glowing. Can I rotate this one? No. God damn it. I will be the one. Dead. Alright, we're gonna send him all the way around. Nah, this might be the worst puzzle we've done so far. Dude, it turns too much. Okay, his eyes are glowing now. I had him like that 90 times. But because he was 1 inch off because the arrow shot too hard. Not something I can control. Okay, this one's eyes were glowing. Easy. I enjoyed that. Thank you, video game. Let's slap in our point into stamina. How do you get the Demonist faction? You get there via story. I think you can just head over there, though. If you can find a quest, someone to give you a quest, it'll pop up on your, like, thing. How much stamina do you have? I've got 7 now. I had 6 before. How's the gameplay on controller? It takes quite a while to get used to. It's a pretty unintuitive control scheme. But you do get used to it. Someone redeemed the ASMR. Ah, I wonder who.
I got you. Do you need to push it by hand, or you can use the grab hand? Maybe I could have used the grab hand. I might have been able to do that. I played Borderlands 3 on controller, Borderlands 4 on mouse and keyboard. Borderlands 3 is better on keyboard, controller than BO4. Alright, we are looking for a big skeleton. Big skeleton in the side of a mountain. Big skeleton in the side of a mountain.
Steel, exclamation mark, thoughts. It's a little bit more this way. I'm nowhere near. Really? I wonder exactly where you sent me the screenshot. You're to the left of the S in silver, in line with the N and the E in Palin. To the left of that, like... It's next to the waypoint. This waypoint? Whoa. I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving. Was that out of bounds? If so, that's my first time encountering out of bounds. It's directly left from you now. Left as in like this way. Go straight west. Boom, boom. There's a kraken that kills you if you try to leave out of bounds in the water. Wonder what would kill you if you try to leave out of bounds in the mountains then. Yeti, that'd be pretty sick. Okay. There's the waypoint. Bunch of crows flying up over on there. Look at that. I see it. Boom. Darkbringer sword. Sick. I do kind of want to see if there's something interesting up here that these crows are circling. Might just be out of bounds again. Okay, yeah. Sick. Get the book while there. Oh, where's the book? By the skeleton. Up the river from the waypoint. I mean, how can you not jam to this? Is it down in the river or along the river? Like, should I jump down? Down there is a cave. Let's peek where this ends. Oh, yeah. There's a waterfall you can enter. Cool. Yeah, shot. Plate burns. What do these got on them? Oh, they're for the big dude. Cool. There's another cave above it? What? What in the hell? Oh, it's like a trap plate. I'm gonna step on it anyways. Huh? Fluttering Radiance Plate Builds. What? Is this the book you were talking about, or is that separate? Silver ore, iron, coppers. Classic garnite. Dude, these gotta be the best boots in the game. What? That's crazy crafting costs. Also, we got a specific book just for Buzz. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. All right, you let me know if I go too far, Panda. Too far? You said it's down this river, no? That was the book. Ah, okay. I thought you were saying it was in the other direction. My bad. Where'd that go? Cool.
and leave it all behind. 'Cause I swear. Squirrels are vaping e-cigarettes. Hell yeah.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create. This forge has restored many.
All right, let's see these bows. Anything special? That's it. Special crafting book, a bunch of random ass normal bows. What are these fluttering radiance, bitch? They look like just normal boots. Oh, they're for the check though.
I'll be here, ready for your next job.
What living in London does to a motherfucker. Can't wait for multiplayer to come out. Is that a thing? You found a bow from a legendary chest? Like, it's actually a unique bow? Like, it does something different? Tell me right now. It's got 3 abyss gears in it already, but no crazy ability. I mean, that's still good. But bows by default don't come with any abyss things. Does it look cool? Yay, does it look cool?
I know good stone when I see it. Amir, glad to have met you. Take care.
They hinted at GTA style multiplayer. Brother, what? Where did you see this? Is this like prior to launch or post launch? It's got 3 abyssal when you enter the grave. Did you like send me a screenshot or put it in the Discord or something? Below, can you hear me now? It's called Valgrid Tome, just outside Northgate of Palin. Cool, cool, cool. You saw it on Facebook this morning? Oh, God. It's called Valgrid Tomb, just outside Northgate of Palin. Valgrid Tomb outside of Northgate. Line me up with one of the letters in Palin. Look at the N. Look at the bottom corner of the N. Valgrid Tomb. Dope. Thank you. That's some silky grass, you betcha. That shit is fertilized as heck.
Yeah.
Alright, who put that there? How do we... How do we open this in the hallway entrance? Nobleman's bone. Holy shit. Wow, that thing's crazy, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna put my chance to not consume arrows on that. Feel like a pioneer. Yeah, dude, that's a great find. I'm about to make a video on that. You got any, like, socials or anything you want me to link? Boom, 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 boom. My horse just sitting there taking damage. I'd like to rest in a bed real quick so we can show people this during the daytime. Want to see you use it? Let me find a bed so we can like see the thing. Don't be able to see anything at nighttime. Surely someone sleeps in this village,
The
right?
repairs are finished. I need to return these to their owners.
There's a smithy here. Is there a big guy? There is a big guy.
A mighty blade tests the heart of its master. Thank you.
Got some northerner armor. Why does that look like the Captain America shield?
Good choice. Good luck to you. Searching for a sturdy blade? Remember me when your blade grows dull.
All right, don't get distracted. Donde está bed? What do you sell?
I've got plenty of fine goods and all at fair prices.
Ooh, fleece.
Fine choice.
Hog.
Looking for something? Should you need anything, you know where to find me.
Is there a bed in this damn city? Hey, don't mind me.
This fish smells just like the ocean.
Hello?
That's pretty sick, Logan. We got the bunny helm. No. Like TFD bunny? Yo, guys, what is up? It's the Draconic Shield. Have I not won the game already? I have not. No, I haven't even beaten the campaign. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Yo, guys, what is up? Yo, guys, what is up? Moxie here with another Crimson Desert video, and today we're going to be showing you where to find both the, legendary sword, the Darkbringer, which comes with the unique ability Ator's Orb, which is, one, a good sword in of itself, but also you can grab this ability and put it onto your other weapons, and also the very first bow that I found in the game in over 100 hours that has cores already built into it, plus a unique core with increased damage to mighty foes or unique enemies. And there's some other cool things to grab around these that we'll be talking about. Hope you guys enjoy the breakdown and the video. Let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. Who cares about the story when there's loot to be found? Yup. So both of these weapons can be found. In Payloon. And they're both going to be kind of around the N area. Now, both of these weapons can be found in Payloon. We're going to go over the sword first. So the location of the sword is very far west, kind of in line with the top of the E in Payloon. If you go all the way west to basically kind of the edge of the map, this is above the Five Finger Mountains, you will find a Abyss Nexus or a waypoint that you can travel to. On Steam, it shows no one has the achievement for finishing the story. That can't be possible. Now a good kind of indication of where this is every time I visited this location, there's a big storm of crows that are circling, and you can find this waypoint just below it, there is also a big kind of river, and this waypoint is right along the river. It doesn't display on the map, so you can't use it to find that way, but there's this kind of like big crevice that has some cool loot in it as well. Now, for the sword, from the waypoint, we're going to be going up this hill. And very hidden here, in this kind of hole, you will find this big skeleton lying down, and in his teeth is the Darkbringer sword. Now, besides the sword, there's also some pretty important loot to grab in this immediate vicinity. There's two really important points to go grab. So the first is if you jump down from the waypoint, you will find a waterfall, and you'll notice that there is the little, like, kind of stone statue next to the waterfall. You can find some very cool loot in here. Once again, you just need to do the, like, stab attack to go through the waterfall. And then once you grab that, if you jump up above the waterfall, there is another cave. And in here you will find a book to craft some pretty insane boots. I haven't crafted them yet. The crafting requirements for them seem quite nasty. A ton of resources that you need, but look pretty stylish. I'm gonna record that a little bit better. Now, if you jump from that waypoint, which is above those rocks, straight down, you will find a cave here. And this cave will have this kind of like shrine. And in the shrine, you will find the crafting recipe for the Fluttering Radiance boots. These boots are for... Now, if you jump straight down from the waypoint, there's also two more important pieces of gear to grab. This first one can be found in this kind of like shrine. You just basically jump down to the river and then walk north, and you'll find a shrine with a crafting recipe for the Fluttering Radiance boots, which I haven't crafted yet. The crafting requirements are pretty gnarly on those. Those are not equipable by Cliff. They are for the girl, Damien. And then for Unga, the other playable character, if you go down the waterfall and then jump down and enter the waterfall, you will also find the Ashad plate boots. These are also not boots for Cliff. They're for Unga. So you're getting from this location the Darkbringer sword and two boots, or one boot and a recipe for a boot, as well as some Palmer pills in this location. You tamed a little beagle. Nice.
Watch it walk.
Is there meaningful quests?
Yeah.
I don't think the quests are all that great in this game.
Hey,
For the location of the bow, you're going to want to come to Payloon City, and then basically just on top of the N in Payloon, the corner of it, you will find the Valgrind Tome. From the Tome location, if you walk in, you will see this kind of tombstone and coffin. That is not what we're doing. We're going to be going and crawling underneath and going to the chest on the right, and this is where you will find the noble bow. Did I record that? I didn't record that. For the noble bow, you're going to want to travel to Payloon, and then we're just heading north to the N. And right on the corner of the end, you will find a Valgrind Tome. This tome, you don't need to kill anything. You can just walk in, and then once you're inside, you will see a coffin. Don't need to worry about that. What we're paying attention to is this little break in the wall. Walk in and grab this bow. Now from my time in Crimson Desert, I've found bows to be relatively weak, unless you are using them for hunting, where they really excel. However, recently I've come across a few cores or abyss gear for the bows. I've got one on my Dekar bow right now that gives you a chance to not consume arrows. This is in tier 1. At tier 3, this is a 60% chance to not consume arrows. And then I'm imagining you can stack this up to 100% with at least 2 cores, get a 60% and a 40%, and then you should be able to get infinite ammo with special arrows. There's arrows like poison arrows and explosive arrows that do a whole lot of damage that the normal arrows just don't do. So that's something I'm going to be grinding and trying to figure out. And if I get that accomplished, I will make a guide for that. But I'm hoping to be able to make a bow build that just launches poison arrows infinitely at enemies. Would be really cool. And this is going to be the bow that I use as a base because it already comes with 3 core slots and it's reinforced, which saves you a ton of timber and grind for ranking these bows up. I found the bows to be much harder to rank up than the weapons, but now you guys know where it is. Hope you guys enjoyed this quick little guide. I will catch y'all in the next one. Take care. Peace. Bye, dead bones. Holy shit. Wait, we got raided during that? Darth? Short stream today. No, I'm not actually leaving. Thank you for the raid, Darth. What the fuck? Appreciate that. Welcome in, gamers. I just did not. We were in my recording scene, so I had notifications off. How do you upgrade a Biscuit? Exclamation mark new vid. I just posted a guide on that. All right, let's go. I just posted a video, so we'll post that in like 2 hours. Have I gotten the Faded Abyss Sword? Faded Shadow Sword? No, not yet. I do want to put this core on my weapon. You should ask the devs to bring back the flacker. I love your persistence, Ben. And boy, do I have news for you. I haven't done much in the desert region. We reached it yesterday. I haven't like done anything in it.
Welcome. We meet again.
Do you know that the gold bars respawn? I have seen that, yeah. Pretty crazy.
We meet again.
I'm gonna take off this howling chaos.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. What? I hope you found...
Do we have any cores that we can take off? How much ice resistance we have? This ice resistance core isn't needed. Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna do some crafting.
Welcome.
Craft a biscuit. We're gonna make 2 composures. And then we should be able to turn those composures into a rank 2 composures.
Wander at your leisure.
And then we can rip off this ice res.
Welcome.
Embed this with composure 2.2 spirit every 1 second. Sec.
I have been waiting. Our paths will cross again.
All right, let's see what this effect looks like. Oh, that's with the sword. Nice, we got orbs and crows shooting out of our weapons now. Visual effects, the video game. You're so rich it's silly, hell yeah. Does the gold text not a biscuit on armor and weapons random like Borderlands? Is there more set? You talking about implicits? Implicits are set. Like lightning resistance is a set. I'm sorry, I needed some food. We're low on food right now. Also, let me record some gameplay with these swords.
I'll voodoo myself.
Oh, those things seek. They like actually. They like actually they go out and then they spawn and chase people down.
You won't get away.
I'm gonna put a stamina siphon core on our gear. I'm curious because we're constantly getting low on stamina. I think a stamina siphon core could be really nice. Those arrows are cool, but they don't really do much for us. I missed the no camera game. Just recording for a video. I don't need my stupid face in it. They're good for flying wizards. Oh, yeah? Boom, 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 ba-dum. Alright, are we out of combat? Guys are still chasing, man. F. Put those trees there. Or you're going to be putting the new points into your FL4 builds. I've thought about it, but I haven't sat down and like planned each one. Some builds will like actually get huge benefits. So like one of the biggest ones is going to be aim on. For example, on like gun aim on, we've been using the cyborg class mod for 5 primal surge, which gives us infinite ammo. But you have to use a non-legendary class mod to get that. Now we could technically use a legendary class mod and then just put those extra points and pick up primal surge, which is going to give him like, you know, you probably use blanking on the name of it, but the one that gives you points into extra bonus cryo damage, and that will be like a huge damage increase. Should be really nice. We need the Juando has stamina siphon.
Keeping well, are we?
Don't touch that. Why carry all those trade goods on you? I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah. Capstone Amon, so good, dude. Oh wow, we have a lot of meat. That sounded weird.
You'll be too weak to swing your blade if you skip meals too often.
Should honestly be contributing that stuff.
Got a new dish on them. Don't forget your vegetables.
Dude, brutally incinerated those deer for nothing. Yeah, I thought I was low. That's my bad. This is your game of the year for the previous and next 10 years. You're enthralled by this shit. You're gonna go grind some. See y'all. Good luck. I appreciate that, Rip. It has been fun watching people's opinions on this game change over time from launch.
You'll find what you seek here. Welcome.
Welcome. Give me this stamina siphon.
Welcome. I have been waiting for you. Welcome. What? Farewell.
Ooh, we lost our necklace. Uh-oh. I think this game's gonna get a lot of mods, to be honest. You just want Prototype 3? Give me another Sly Cooper game.
Oh, hello.
Cool.
Is that meant to impress?
Do I have my settings? I don't have a video on them, but right now I'm on full screen, 1440p, 50 contrast. I'm on high with ultra lighting, ultra water, medium volumetric, high foliage, and then zero blur, zero depth of field, zero camera shake. I have wood. Pardon? Oh my goodness. Oh, it feels so good. Hello, sir. I would like your meat. How do you find these clips? This game looks amazing. Won't be able to get it for a bit, but I definitely tagged it. Hope you're having fun. I've been having a lot of fun in Validate. What the fuck was that? Don't worry about it. Fidacious. You're in chat, right? No. Is there any way? Is there any way to change the inactive so that doesn't display and it only shows up if there is a train going? I just don't love that there's like a. It just hovers on like inactive. If that disappeared and then when there was things happening, then it just played the train, that would be perfect. Thank you so much. Am I bad at the game? I would hope after 100 hours I'm not bad.
More polished gems than usual. Glad to have met
That
you.
guy hasn't replenished his inventory yet.
Yes, speak.
Hi, Throat. How you doing? Have you guys been seeing the videos of the lines at TSA right now? By the way, I'm not up to date on everything that's going on, but I was scrolling this morning and apparently there's like 4-hour wait lines right now if you're flying. Looks insane. Would definitely miss my flight. We are gonna go see if we can get some iron real quick. You'd love co-op for this game. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying they wish this had co-op.
Yeah. Faster!
I imagine co-op would be a little tricky. Like, if they had to, like, leash... They might have to, like, leash your characters together so you couldn't be in different parts of the world. But it would be cool. Do you use any type of file sharing thing that auto-updates files on your PC in a specific folder from a cloud drive? English? No, I don't. Would that be helpful if I did? All the iron spots we've already hit. Okay, let's go do some main story. You want a video on the best 40 skill points to spend? I could do that. I could do that. Holy, we have 179 pieces of meat. Alright, let's go make some food real quick and then we'll go off. Oh wow, we have a lot of meat. Are there any quests that become unavailable after progressing the story? Not that I'm aware of. That is not a certainty, but I have not heard of that happening, and I haven't experienced it myself.
Kindness? What's it you're after? Our quality is top-notch. Come by again.
I should be able to make a fair bit of soup. It's always water as the limiting ingredient. Make 33 meat meals. Fuck it, why not? Why not? You buy water from every vendor you pass? Yeah. Yup. Yo. What's up, Kiko? How you doing? Good to see you again. Uh-oh. Come on, dude. Just climb. How often do I clean my PC? Probably not enough.
Shakes this world to its core. In the shadow of
I'd say like maybe once every 6 months.
The light once more. Stranger, do you see things as I do?
Even lanterns cast shadow. Not every.
Yo, is this that guy from
Deals without strength are nothing but meaningless
Tekken?
fantasies.
King?
The world listens only to the voices of the strong. The words of the weak never carry far. You'd be wise to heed my words.
Oh, we gotta like literally repair this statue. Hey, yo. You don't spray it with cleaning spray. I feel like I saw a video of that. Some mom like brought her son's keyboard in to get fixed, and it like wasn't working, and they're like, "Well, it's like, do you use anything on it?" It's just like, yeah, it's just like wipes it down with like cleaning spray or something. What chapter? We're on chapter 10 with 100 hours played. We've been doing a lot of side content. Someone in here earlier said that they beat the game in 63 hours, but they like exclusively only did main story stuff. So like, I think we could be done by now if we were like really wanted to. I don't know. I'm not like in a rush though. Half of the fun of this game is just like wandering off in a direction and exploring. Then you could have the Abyss. What do you mean the Abyss? I have the Abyss. This is above us. What? How do you not grab that? Actually rigged. Wow, this is really up there, huh? Dry Valley. Gotcha. I'd have to look. Is the sword, like, what's special about the sword? Uh-oh, we gotta look for a little nook to stand on. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, my back! Really now we lived that. Should be able to rest in this little nook. I feel like that guy that climbed that skyscraper. you're still yet to upgrade any gear in this game, you're gonna want to, because the resources respawn over time. It's not like you can max rank your gear in like a day, unless you find enough iron things to do it. You know what I mean? And the vendor refreshes. Like, it's better to start investing in your gear as soon as possible, because it's like almost time gated. I like missed that hand somehow. I see it. Should be able to just fly there. Oh, a shovel. Have you guys shoveled anything in this game yet? I've yet to, like, actually use the shovel. You've shoveled 3 gold bars? Really? Maybe I should be using the shovel. Is there any combat in this game outside of wildlife? Yeah. Big part of this game is boss fights. This game will also throw like 200 enemies at you and say good luck. Dynasty Warrior style. This is still down below us. I'm gonna regret doing this. We're gonna drown. Oh, that ledge just saved us a whole lot of headache. Okay, I think I found it. Yeah, that's my question is how did you know to shovel or like that you could shovel that spot? Where's this other hand? I see it on the map. How does that even happen? Quest maps and I had a few random areas I ran past. Wow. Surely there's not one more statue to do. Is controller better than the keys? I feel like I've never seen so many questions for a single player game about if you should play on controller or mouse and keyboard than this game. I would just play on whatever you're more comfortable playing on. Boom, 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 boom. There's a cave right above Hernan Castle below the D of Hernan on the map called Shadow's Whisper Cave. You farmed 21 gold ore from there. Ooh. This is above us. Wait, why didn't I travel to him? Should travel to this so they can make it easier. Yeah, control's got a lot of overlap. I just tend to play third-person action games on controller. Like, I don't know. I can't imagine playing Dark Souls on, like, mouse and keyboard or Monster Hunter on mouse and keyboard. personally. If it involves aiming and shooting, mouse and keyboard. If it involves dodge rolling and swinging swords, controller. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fight that tiger, dude. Little man, right, with the 10 gifted subs. Is there no notification for that? Little man, right, with the gifted subs to Pixel Crisis, Red Panda, Noah, Rasodoc, DJ, Nero, Finetto, Simon, Russ Boss, and Roger. If you just get to the sub, make sure to say thank you. Enjoy your emotes, chat to your sub, these section of the Discord. Welcome to Little Bin.
That's a lot of damage.
Thank you, Mr.
Thank you, Mr. Man, right?
Oh, there's so much to be mended.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're back. How are the statues?
They're all restored.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's a weight off my shoulders.
I ran into someone.
Have you changed your bank investing off of medium or kept it? I just kept it on medium.
The reason the temple
It's made me
is in
over 100
ruins.
silver. I haven't lost a single cent,
Abandoned
so I'm just keeping it on that.
pursue strength.
Uh.
And you walked away unharmed? You should try out our training course. Seek enlightenment and help us guide him back to the right path.
I'll see what I can do.
You're at 16 gold bars. Yo, chill. Supposed to do some sort of training? Go through the gate to start the trial. Oh. Wait, what's the trial? What? Oh, God. Why do I feel like this is gonna be an absolute shit show? Huh. Ooh, hello. We take that. I got the shield and Demoness. I gotta get a real answer for y'all. People keep asking. TFD1. We'll play some TFD1 and it's TFD time. What's happening in TFD's patch tomorrow? I like that this game doesn't give you lines on where to go and how to get there, but on these islands, it's a little rough. They're just massive 300 feet pieces of stone, and the trial is on the exact opposite side of where I'm at right now. Isn't all that helpful. All right, next trial. Let's do it. Nah, dude. Definitely got a precision jump that is. Okay. They were a little bit more generous with that than I was expecting. I'm glad. There's a really tight time course in this game with the movement controls would be pretty tough. It's just skins. Oh yeah, we'll definitely be playing. Still going. Yes, sir. Ugh. You're soft locked on a quest step to light lanterns. Have you tried lighting them? What chapter are you on? Oh, we're on chapter 10 right now. Chapter 10. Uh-oh. Come on, bud. No, fuck. What's up, for Para, you done? Natsikoga, I think the 15 months, appreciate that. I'm not getting notifications today. Koga, enjoying a month of ad reviewing sub-only section of the Discord. Thank you for part of my level bin.
No, that's a lot of damage!
I plan on doing New Game Plus. If we beat the campaign, I'll probably just go explore and try to find all the stuff and kill all the bosses. I don't think we'll have done like half of the bosses in the game by the time we beat the campaign. You know. Show Trukin the meaning of true strength. Oh boy. Walking all over the map. I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't heard anyone talk about endgame. Someone did say there was a way to repeat bosses that you've beaten in the campaign. Or like bosses to like fight them again or get their gear again. But I haven't heard or seen any like concrete discussion about endgame stuff. Then again, I know people with 200 hours that haven't beaten the campaign. You know what I mean?
Fancies himself a saint. You stinking rat!
If you must persist with your wicked ways, I will set you on the righteous path.
Listen to me!
Those without strength have no right to speak of justice! One needs power to realize one's ideals! Justice without power is but a hollow cry! None pay attention to such weakness!
That cat is angry. That cat is indeed angry. Yes, some people have beaten the story.
Without strength have no right to speak of justice. One needs power to realize one's ideals.
Trying to parry him. He's
Justice without power is but a hollow cry.
not much for getting parried.
None pay attention to such weakness. The voice of the powerless is but a whisper. Silence the powerless.
Wow. That attack hurt. Justice is wrought by the hands of the Do you have life steal? I do not. No. It might be a thing. I've got health regen and stamina steal and spirit steal. I haven't found life steal. Oh.
Can only come from humility. Those are your master swords.
Yeah, he's got 9 lives. Whoa. I think we found an unarmed core. That's cool. Well, that is pretty sick. Where do you find the elemental cores? Check out the video I posted yesterday called Must Find Armor. Shoot fireballs. You can monk style, yeah. You can indeed. Yeah, I got the resource gain on kill too. That one's pretty sick. The only power I don't have yet is wind power. Fire's been really good. I haven't been all that impressed with lightning. Please let me make that. Oh, that's a huge pain in the ass. Fuck. Kushblat indeed, yep. Traversing in this game would feel 10 times better if they reduced the amount of stamina that flying costs. You've been climbing with air stabs? Like the bleed attack? The final upgrade to stabbing skills, you can spam that in midair. Aerial stab.
Yeah.
Am I stupid? Is that not just R1Y? Did they do something special to do it in the air? RB1 while in midair. Spammed it. Am I stupid? RBY. Do I have to like have my weapons out or something? Maybe that's why. Dude, I literally can't do it. You have to have a target or something? Doesn't work with spears. I'm using swords. Well, I got it to work there. I don't really get what that does for me, though. I was thinking it might, like, stab me into the cliff. Dat, love it, and thank you for the new Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. I need to talk to some other streamers what they use for their notifications, because like mine just stopped working, and I just redid it, deleted it, and plugged it back in. It's still not working. No, nothing. Okay. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
This is a subscription test.
Maybe I just need to update OBS. I give up. Why give in? You spam it while pointing upwards. I can't do anything with it. Maybe the hold forwards? It doesn't work with dual swords. Interesting. That did work. Okay. Yeah, it just doesn't work with dual swords. So it keeps like unequipping my sword, and then when I actually try to do it, oh god. Until the end. You said you can use it consecutively? Holy fuck, this is frustrating. How do you do it more than once? Do it 5 times. Salmon. I mean, I'm holding it. Do the button, then hold it and try to do it again. Where'd you post it in the Discord? It's only working once because you're out of spirit. Oh, maybe? Nope. Your dual swords, you need a shield equipped. I'm not even holding onto it though. Maybe we do one sword shield and it'll work. That does work. Okay, dude, it was literally just our equipment. It wasn't like pressing anything wrong. Okay, that's very helpful, thank you. Weird that it's so, like, equipment specific. Okay, that's pretty sick. Bro, I need some, like, food for stamina so we can keep climbing. I'm kind of effed here. Oh. We caught a break. We need more stamina. This rock face is not easy to scale. Hey, we get rewarded with a core. That's pretty sick. I might make a little short on that, honestly. That's pretty sick. If you want, like, credit or anything, let me know. I can put you in the vid. What chapter are you on? 10. Seeing him use it into walls to get like a boost. I wonder if that's like a momentum thing. Like if you like stab out a direction that's like at an incline, it sends you upwards type deal. You know what I mean? So here, let's say. Oh, you can use it kind of into a wall. Here's how to do some crazy movement tech in Crimson Desert. Now, what you're going to need for this is the rank 3 stab skill for aerial stab. You also need to have a sword and shield equipped. This does not work with dual swords. It does not work with two-handed weapons. You need a sword and shield equipped. Now, what you're going to want to do is jump into the air and then input your aerial stab, and that will send you airborne. Now, what's crazy about this is you can chain them together and even use the like incline of a slope to send you upwards. So there we use the incline of the slope to send us further, and you can keep chaining this and keep doing it until you run out of stamina. This will massively help you with traversal and getting around the map. Hope you guys enjoyed this little tips and tricks. Let me know if you've got any more. Hope you guys enjoyed this little tips and tricks. Let me know if you've got any more kind of movement tech you want to share. Take care. Peace. I'm going to turn that into a little short real quick. W. What DLSS? I don't have DLSS on. Here's how to do some crazy movement tech in Crimson Desert. Boom, boom. Here's how to do some crazy movement tech in Crimson Desert. Now, what you're going to need for this is the rank 3 stab skill for aerial and shield equipped. This does not work with for aerial stab. You also need to have a sword and shield equipped. This does not work with dual swords. It does not work with two-handed weapons. You need a sword and shield equipped. Now, what you're going to want to do is jump into the air and then input your aerial stab, and that will send you airborne. Boom, boom, boom. Guys, why you're not using DLSS? I didn't think I needed it. Sword and shield equipped. To be honest, what you want to do is jump into the air and then input your aerial stab, and that will send you airborne. Now, what's crazy about this is you can chain them together and even use the incline of a slope to send you upwards. So there, we use the incline of the slope to send us further, and you can keep chaining this and keep doing it until you run out of stamina. This will massively help you with traversal and getting around the map. Hope you guys... and tricks. Let me know if you got any more kind of movement tech you want to share. Take care. Peace. Here's how to do some crazy movement tech in Crimson Desert. Now, what... Should be able to fall here and be fine. How much stamina do you have? 7 points. About to put some more into it, though, with this track. Rank. Here's how to do some crazy movement tech in Crimson Desert. Now, what you're going to need for this... Here's how to do some crazy movement tech in Crimson Desert. Now, what you're going to need for this is the rank... I actually don't know if that helps the clip. Here's how to do some crazy movement tech in Crimson Desert. Now, what you're going to need for this is the rank 3 stab skill, getting around the map. Hope you guys enjoyed this little tips and tricks. Let me know if you got any more kind of movement tech you want to share. Take care. Peace. Boom, 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 boom. Crimson Desert movement. Pog. Thank you. Pushing with stam over anything just to traverse. It just sucks. It costs so many points to invest into. I'm gonna put another. The main thing I want points for right now is I want points for the ability to get invested into my weapons would be really nice. I don't know why we're climbing like a casual. Oh, you know, that would have been a really cool move to just like blast off with our sword, and then I ended up gliding. Holy shit, that yeeted me. Whoa, a biscuit. Your black I'll make it through. Attack in Crimson Desert. Now, what you're going to need for this is the rank. It does not work with dual swords. It does not work with two-handed weapons. You need a... Now, what you're going to want to do is jump into the air and then input your aerial stab, and that will send you airborne. Now, what's crazy about this is you can chain them together and even use the, like, incline of a slope to send you upwards. So there, we use the incline of the slope to send us further, and you can keep chaining this and keep doing it until you run out of stamina. This will massively help you with traversal and getting around the map. Hope you guys enjoyed this little tips and tricks. Let me know if you've got any more kind of movement tech you want to share. Take care. Bye. Here's how to do some crazy movement tech in Crimson Desert. Now, what you're going to need for this is the rank 3 stab skill for aerial stab. You... And just go over the map. Yeah, that would be pretty sick. Achieve enlightenment. Ayo. No way they're gonna make me solve a puzzle to become enlightened, right? They wouldn't do that. Not the puzzle, mister. Whoa, this is so pretty. You ever do shit for like solving puzzles that you just 100% know won't do anything, but you do it anyways? Ooh, solidarity. What's that do? +1 trust gain. Neat. Where's this blade? I would see it on my minimap if it was closed, and I don't see it. Holy shit. Those 3 gold Palmer bills. Hey, yo. Refined. Oh my god, we just got the recipe for the gold pills. That's insane. Okay. Very good. We take those. Being enlightened pays off. This is behind story progress.
That old man sent you, didn't he?
I don't think you can get
Still
here
going on about
normally
Hoze, what,
without
all that
having an unlocked via
Who
story.
cares? It's all too complicated for me. Anyway, getting here couldn't. Then breathe. Let your head cool a while.
I was told I could find guidance here.
Guidance? What do you need that for? You're doing well enough on your own. I like you just the way you are, don't you?
I'm not sure.
Good or bad, life goes on, so it's best to
What
just
materials
go with
does
the
it
flow,
take?
like
I'd have to
hard and
look.
You'll just trip over your own feet. Stop overthinking and just keep doing what you do. Go help a few lost souls, and you'll see what I mean. That'll teach you a real lesson. May peace and light be
Yeah,
with
we're
you.
looking drippy.
Wait, I still.
I'm on a 5070 and a 9800 X3D. What quest did it just give us? Like, face your inner self. We're gonna go back to the desert. There's no way there's this, like, hidden room in a hidden corner tucked all the way over here with stairs leading into it and a lantern, and then there's just nothing, right? Dude, that, like, special move that they taught us to do that, like, special nature punch, there's been, like, 2 scenarios where we've used it. I don't know. It's hard. One of the tough things with the puzzles in this game is it's hard to keep track of all the different things that they give you to interact with puzzles. Like, there's so many just, like, random things. Like, oh, this puzzle just randomly requires you to do this move that they taught you, like, 60 hours ago. Good luck.
That's a lot of damage.
Canadian Fuzz into the Twitch room. Oh, the notification worked. Huge. Thank you, Canadian Fuzz. How you doing tonight? Alright, I don't know where this plate is. I thought it would be down there in that little hidden thing we found. Wait, what was that? Huh. Oh, that's really big. Hmm. How many brain cells were firing on that one? Alright, I want to check this one more time, and then if not, we're heading out. Go do this next part of this quest. Wait. There's no way. There's just no way. Okay. The stab randomly worked on that wall, and then it flooded this cavern. What does that do for us, though? Okay, I can't stab it anymore. They're like... Is there something in the water? Try freezing the water?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Can you dive? Is that a thing? I don't think you can, like, dive, can you? Be like the lamp. Did that go out when the water turned on? Check the pool of water above. Yeah, let's do that. It doesn't seem like there's anything going on in there. Dude, what? That's crazy. Actually insane. Has that happened ever once before, of stabbing a wall to make water pour out of it and then something reveal? Like, I feel like that's the first time I've seen a puzzle like that. Insane, we're 100 hours in and still finding new puzzles. Well, I think this is for the sky bridge. It's gonna give us a skill point, but it should give us a bridge as well. That's definitely gonna be one that trips people up. That stab was entirely just on a whim. Where'd you get the shield? I need to make this a command. Tristan. House Azerian Flame Knight quest. Defeat Tristan. It's random too. Yikes. Insider trading killed the banker. Speedy, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. If you got to give sub, make sure to say thank you and share any emotes. Try to be your sub only section of the Discord. What have been?
No, that's a lot of damage.
Meow. Hey, come back to reality. I was uploading my short. I was posting my short. It's uploaded. Can't upload yourself. I mean, I did. It's a video of myself. Sorry, game still can't interact with what I need to. Yikes. Exclamation mark shield. W, thank you for Asia's. This teleport us into another puzzle room. Incredible. I do need to edit this video as well real quick. Boom, 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 boom. I am not sure about that Sanctum chest. Grab these clips. That's the end of the video. Whoopsies. Cool. That's our start. Boom, boom. Yo, guys, what is up? Yo, guys, what is up? Moxie here with us. And, oh, let's do this. Boom. So both of these weapons can be found. So both of these weapons can be found in. So both of these weapons can be found in Payloon. Kind of. Now both of these weapons. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Both of these weapons can be far west that you can travel to. Now it could kind of like. Indicate you're gonna be going up this hill. And very hidden teeth is the Darkbringer sword. Now, if you jump straight down from the waypoint, there's also two more important. Besides the sword. Now, if you jump straight, just basic crafting requirements, you will, or one boot and pills in this location. Now from my for the noble, don't need to worry about that. And grab this bow. Now from my time in, I found the bows to be much harder to rank
On
up
the gold
than the
ball,
weapons.
gold bar
But now you guys
recipe.
know where it is. Like it's like 100 gold ore into 1 gold bar. What's up, Dizzy? How you doing? Needs focused force palm to reach. Interesting. Know where it is. Hope you guys. Nice. Chill, what kind of build did you go with? I've been using a two-hander, or sorry, not two-hander. I've been using a dual sword build. That has been a lot of fun. With a whole lot of random damage abilities that proc all on the same button presses. We've been leaning into the fire element as well. Is that installed? No. But I feel like these go outside of here. Wait, what? Dude, that Abyss teleporter took us to here. I don't know if I've seen that before. The Abyss teleporter teleported us out of the Abyss. There's a bunch of these like battery cells, but nowhere to put them. They like all came like floating out of those. Oh, you know what? Maybe you need to like force close the lid. Is that a thing? Oh, okay. I just had it lined up wrong. Crap, I lost that when I jumped in. I see the rest of the puzzle floating in the air over there. How in the heck? I grabbed it, but it wouldn't let me pull out my like cloak while I was in the air. Oh no, did it reset the puzzle? I'm spamming my cloak there. It doesn't work. I don't think we can be... I mean, I know you can cloak and grapple. Maybe you can get it from the tree? Put it in your inventory? I could try. I don't know if I can do it while falling. How to get distracted in the video game. Interesting. It's brought us back here. Well, then what's in here? Ooh, hello. A Seor blaster. What? Hey, another resource on kill weapon. Sick. You can grab it using the others as stepping stones. The only thing is they shock you. Like, I don't know if you... I don't know if you could really do that. It does seem like that's kind of what you is hinting at, but... I've never been able to, like, stand on them. They, like, shock me and jolt me off, typically. Like, let's see if I can... turn that. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Can't jump to it. Like, you can't grapple jump onto it. It just moves with you. That wouldn't get me very far. I'd basically... You know what we're gonna do? Let's just use one, and I'll try to land on it with a stab instead of using multiple, and see if that gets us close enough. Me standing on it rotated it. It could work. I'm gonna try one more time getting on it. I could. Oh, you know what I can do? I can land on that plate. Look the way that it's oriented. I can just land on it instead of trying to grab it. I think we could land on it. Gaming? Fuck. Did that lower it at all? I didn't have the option to seal it. Alright, I'm being stubborn. I think I know what we need to do. How disappointing do you think this BL4 DLC will be? I hope it's great. Use the tray to slingshot yourself. Our issue isn't getting up there. It's once I'm up there, there's nothing I can do, and then I just fall to my death. Like, if I grapple it while I'm airborne, I can't deploy my, like, wings, and then I just fall to my death holding on to it. Where the fuck did it go? Oh. Okay. It was just, there was no options. Like, I had it holding it. The only option was release. It's okay, we'll be back here. I need to get this video done. I'm gonna try to get a fast travel here so we can come back. If possible. I feel like we're overcomplicate. Holy fuck. God damn it. Whoa, I've never seen this kind of stuff. You know, I don't see any little rock statue here. A little rock statue here either. Alright, I can mark this area. Oh, I did miss something. There's enemies here? What in the... Oh, God. Fucking turret started aiming at me. Gosh, I was at the waterfall. Yeah. I see it. Yo, chill.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Question is, where the waterfall? I get blasted by these Star Wars turrets. Oh, it's literally right down here. Not sure how we missed that. Cool. Norlock, I think the new T1. Oh, there's still another secret to be discovered here. Cool. I'm gonna leave a little marker. Explore that area. You managed to catch the chip in the air? As in, like, hold on to it and bring it down with you? I'd grab it in the air and then just fall to my death. Did you seal it, or, like, how'd you get it to come down with you?
I have been waiting for you. have been waiting for you. Welcome.
Wait, whoopsies.
I have been waiting for you.
Honestly, that works.
Wander at your leisure. You'll find what you seek here. We meet again. Our paths will cross again.
Glide, hook it, and bring it down. Interesting. I hooked it in the air while I was gliding, and it didn't come down with me. Like I was just holding it. We can go back there and figure it out. Just want to get a little bit of gameplay so I can upload this video. Ah, shit, I didn't record that. That was beautiful. Yo guys, what is up? Moxie here with another Crimson Desert video, and today we're gonna be showing you where to find both the legendary sword, the Darkbringer, which comes with the unique ability 8 Force Orb, which is a good sword in of itself, but also you can grab this ability and put it onto your other weapons, and also the very first bow that I found in the game in over 100 hours that has over 100 hours that has cores already built into it, plus a unique core with increased damage to mighty foes or unique enemies. And that's what we'll be talking about. Hope you guys enjoy the breakdown and the video. Let's do this. Now, both of these weapons can be found in Payloon. We're going to go over over the sword first. So the location of the sword is very far west, kind of in line with the top of the E in Payloon. If you go all the way west to basically kind of the edge of the map, this is above the Five Finger Mountains. You will find a that you can travel to. Now it could kind of like and this and hidden here in this kind of hole, you will find this big skeleton. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Throw me away. Kind of hole, you will find this big skeleton lying down, and in his teeth is the Dark Bringer sword. Now, if you jump straight down first one can be found in this kind of like down to the crafting recipe for the Fluttering Radiance boots, which I haven't crafted yet. The crafting requirements are pretty gnarly on those. Those are not equipable by Cliff. They are for all the not boots for Cliff. They're for the a shot of the waterfall. So find the Ashad plate boots. These are also not boots for Cliff. They're for Anga. So you're getting from this location the Dark Bringer sword and 2 boots, or 1 boot and a recipe for a boot, as well as some Palmer pills in this location. For the noble bow, you're going to want to travel, walk it. For the bow, recently I've come across a few arrows. There's arrows, cool, and this is going to be the bow that I use as a found the bows to be much harder to rank up than the weapons, but now you guys know where it is. Or Abyss Cell. However, recently if ranking these bows up, I found the bows to be much harder to rank weapons, but now you guys know where it is. The last thing to mention with the Darkbringer sword is the Ator Orb ability. It sends out orbs, and then those orbs will go and seek out enemies. It's actually quite nice for some of the later annoying flying enemies and mages you will encounter, and it's even more powerful if you pair it with Crow's Pursuit. Crow's Pursuit comes from the Toria Curve Sword. You get this during the campaign from the Crow Boss. I believe that is in chapter 5 or 6 of the campaign, but that is on your heavy attack, and then if you pair that with Ator's Orb, which is also on your heavy attack, you're going to be constantly sending out these orbs that home in on enemies and crows that home in on enemies, which not only increases your damage a ton, but it also gives you some basically AoE, so that you can hit enemies that aren't directly next to your character, which is super helpful when you're fighting crowds of enemies. The last thing to mention with the Darkbringer sword is the Ator Orb ability. It sends out orbs, and then those orbs will go and seek out enemies. It's actually quite nice for some of the later annoying flying enemies and mages you will encounter, and it's even more powerful if you pair it with Crow's Pursuit. Crow's Pursuit comes from the Toria Curve Sword. You get this during the campaign from the Crow boss. I believe that is in chapter 5 or 6 of the campaign, but that is on your heavy attack, and then if you pair that with Ator's Orb, which is also on your heavy attack, you're going to be constantly sending out these orbs that home in on enemies and crows that home in on enemies, which not only increases your damage a ton, but it also gives you some, like, basically like AoE, so that you can hit enemies that aren't directly next to your character, which is super helpful when you're fighting crowds of enemies. Hope you guys enjoyed this quick little guide. I will catch y'all in the next one. Take care. Peace. Cool. Video is done. Yo, guys, what is up? Moxie here with the legendary sword, the Darkbringer, which comes with the unique ability Ator's Orb, which is, one, a good sword in of itself, but also you can grab this ability and put it onto your other weapons. And also the very first bow that I found in the game in over 100 hours that has cores. And there's some other cool things to grab around these that we'll be talking about. Hope you guys enjoy the breakdown and the video. Let's do this. Now, both of these weapons can be found in Payloon. We're going to go over the sword first. Crimson Desert. Darkbringer. Sorry about that. Cash will come with more than one legendary class mod. He will, yeah. No one can. You're about on the fence about picking this up. What's your opinion on the game? Exclamation mark thoughts. I like it a lot. How long is the gold respawn after? Mine doesn't come back in 12 days in-game time. Ooh, that should be quicker than that, I'm pretty sure. The Cube is interesting. You know about the Cube as in, like, the upcoming game?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
The partial veins. Shocker. I think the T1. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Bong, bong, ballon, ballon. Just watch someone else's video on it? Really? Mine's better. I'm just kidding. Hope you found it informative. It's just published. Yep. It goes into diminishing returns on cores, what attack speed actually does, how much attack speed you get from a single core, the different weapon archetypes, the +1 system. Lots of stuff. What would a sane weapon look like? Probably just the normal sword. Should be insane weapons locations? Insane weapon locations? Probably insane weapon locations. And do a campaign run with basic weapons. What's the fun in that? Go over the buzzword meta. That's crazy. You uploading this soon? Yeah, it's gonna be live as soon as it's up, ready to be. Should be in the next like 20 minutes. I need a different character person because I just used my guy. Oh, you know what? We should just take a new picture with I think my game crashed. Fuck. I don't think this lets me copy between program windows. Oh, it did. I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of sick, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove that guy and use him instead. Bring that to the front, probably. You've not had any crashes. I've had some crashes, but it's fairly often, I think, due to me tabbing in and out so much while I'm playing to like do stuff like this. You know what I mean? I do think this thumbnail looked a little bit better with this guy. I have an idea. Heading to bed. You take care. Got a new monitor today. It's very crispy. Sick. What kind of monitor? Terrifying. We'll have a bounty on my head back 3 kilometers from the prison. Crazy fog. Yup. Yeah, I encountered those people for the first time today. Here's how to do some. Guys, is it clickbait to call something legendary? Legendary bow location? Legendary sword and bow location? Call it unique? As I stopped you in the past. Yes. Okay, I just typed in Crimson Desert Legendary. Everyone's calling them legendaries. I am not alone. I am not alone. What was the boat called? Archer's something? Nobleman's bow. Thank you. A nobleman space for some reason. Yeah. This character here is not doing it for me. That guy's too blurry. Fuck, I'm just gonna use my other character. That's the best one so far. I just didn't like that he was holding weapons. Oh, dude, it'd be so nice if there was cosmetic loadouts. Cosmetic loadouts would go so hard. Anyone fight Beloth? Which one's that? Cool. Armor of Shadows, dude. He kicked my ass. I have 15 ice res now, though, so I wouldn't have to deal with this storm. I think you need to get 15 ice res if you're gonna want to take him down, though. Otherwise, you're in a world of hurt. Okay, so we're going over some of the coolest weapons I have found, and the first ever legendary bow. Hope you enjoy and gun. Fuck. Cool, cool. Alright, that is live. You had a build guide for us? I'm gonna try to get one out tomorrow. Alright, I gotta go change our cores. What are you guys liking more? You guys like dual wield more or two-handed swords more? What have you been rocking? Like two-handed? You just saw a post on Facebook saying the devs have confirmed. Yeah, people bringing this up. I haven't seen this anywhere. Unless you have a source that isn't Facebook. I feel like two-hand synergize is a little bit better. I have not used the basic like attack like anymore. After I got the crows, it's just R2 spam. Dude, the thing is with the R2 is it doesn't feel any slower than like the normal attack. You know what I mean? Like if anything, it's fucking faster. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean, you get an extra core with 2 swords. I think you would want, like, I'm trying to think about like the abilities that proc. I think you'd want them almost equal. So like, if you have proc abilities, put them on one of each of the swords. I wish there was enough resources. I mean, not that there isn't enough, but like, it's kind of a grind to level up your weapons. Yo, guys. What's the downside of dual wield? I don't know.
We meet again. I have been waiting for you. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. We meet again. Welcome.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Wander at your leisure. You'll find what you seek here.
Oh, I didn't realize you could do multiple at a time. Okay, that's cool.
Welcome. I have been waiting for you.
RBA. Okay. Just need to remember to do that.
We meet again. Welcome.
My bow not on, man.
Wisdom guide your paths.
Noble bow. Backer bow. I guess not. I was gonna put the, like, no arrows on hit cores on my bow. Ooh, max spirit plus 20 pog.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Over the crow core? Never over the crow core. No. I put out a video on priority of cores today. But I think the unique cores is always better. If you're proccing them. Like, the trigger ones are super strong. Ator's Spirit Siphon, Stamina Siphon, Crow Pursuit, Twin Slash, cool. There's a post on Reddit with a link stating that the CEO has said that they're planning on rolling out additional content such as DLC and a multiplayer feature depending on the market demand. Was that recent or a while ago? Just out of curiosity. Oh, how about the fighter's boss? Wow, I can't speak. Spider boss. No, not yet. Queen's Fang. I found a castle with a bunch of webs, but no spider in it. 20 hours ago. Oh god, that's pretty sick. Yo, guys, what is up? Moxie here with It's from February originally. Okay. The only reason I asked that is, like, the game is doing well, but I know that their, like, stock price people are talking about dropped a lot. I don't know if that would have any impact on their ability to develop a multiplayer and a bunch of DLC. You know, hopefully not. Ooh, we're hot. We are no longer hot. Suck. It just spits venom. Oh, that's kind of lame. I have one of those, but that spits that does blood. Hold it. So many unique areas. I know, dude. Is that an iguana? Hey, I got an iguana. Cool. Holy shit, that's a big iguana. That is not an iguana. That's just a iguana. No E, no I, just iguana. You'd love for a DLC or an expansion. You know, it's funny. Like, I agree. Like, some sort of DLC or something would be sick. But at the same time, it's, like, kind of absurd to even say, like, the game is so big. You know what I mean? Like... Those arrows always fly low. One shot a deer. Oh, come on. That deer's got some hands. What's the name of that sword? Darkbringer. I just put out a video on it.
Leave the desert!
Hey, get no biz artifact tag.
You in pain. Now!
Be curious if it consumes more stamina to do a dual wield attack. Something's going on with this well here. Try putting our resources on kill on our weapon could be kind of nice. Oh, dude, I got the wrong thing on. I put the wrong summoning skill. We got the like the orbs that come down. I like the little giant that summons.
Let's see how you
There's nothing like your character. You'll get there. You'll get there. Why are there guys in here? Oh, the little, like, question mark is gone, no? Do you need to be subbed to this channel to get the Twitch in-game drops? No. The gifted sub is separate than just the watching drops. Wait, there's another like question mark here. Hey, fast travel sec. No, I haven't tried those gun weapons yet. They're only really usable on Damia's. I forget her name. And she's been basically unplayable. Like, as in I can't swap to her for most of my time playing this game. Something's going on here with some sort of reflection. Look, you can turn these with your sword. We're next to something important. Spire of the Sun. I think we gotta solve this puzzle to get in here. Is my guess. All the things are like connected to this over here. Alright, let's try something. Looks like you can rotate this. Looks like I can move it along this like board or something. It's not really going anywhere though. Maybe I had to like stab it from... Wait, what did I just do? What? Yeah, I'll be playing the Borderlands 4 expansion, of course. This thing's like hardly budging, but it clearly can move. I wonder if it like actually has to be sunny for us to see some sort of like beams or reflections. Or if I just like reflect the sun and hit it. I think we gotta make this reflect onto these stones is kind of my guess. Okay, this one's like actually moving. The other one didn't. Okay, now it's moving. Looks like it needs to be powered. Ooh. I like that idea. Oh my god. Wait. There's... Oh no. Oh, look. There's one over here. Is this one working, though? Is there power coming out of this thing? Okay, this one looks like it is working, even though they're not reflecting onto this big crystal. Where's the light coming from? Oh, this one's being missed right now. Okay. Oh, wow, look at that. Now it's going over here. Now we got our source of power. We can mess around with this thing. Okay. I now understand why this thing was here. I don't think I can move that. That actually couldn't move any slower. Okay, the question is, that will reflect if it's there or if it's in this corner. So we need to figure out if that's actually the right spot for it. So if we put this there, then that's going to reflect and hit this one, which will send it this way. We can move this one here, which will then send it this way. Put this one there, which will send it this way, which would then hit this one. I don't think we can move these, and then we hit a dead end. If we put this one here, it'll then hit this one, which I could then make hit this one, which would then hit this one, which we could then hit that one. This one could then hit this one. What's our win condition? This can't be here, because then it's blocking the crystal. He doesn't see the movement pattern. It looks like they move around this box. I can't like move it off of the line. They're like on a line on this box. Okay. I think we want this one here. Do they have to make these things so heavy? Alright, let's plan before we move everything. This is gonna hit this thing, which will then hit this thing. Our win condition is... I need to hit this thing in this corner is the only win condition we have. It's either this corner or the one further up. We can solve this backwards. Which means I need to hit this laser from here. Can I move this? I can't move that one. I got a flamethrower yet. Oh, I can shoot meteors. We're solving. Oh, all right, working backwards. This thing we need to hit, which we can hit with this thing. But then I need a laser to be here, which we don't have the option of doing. So next condition is something is gonna be weird with these two because these two are on like the same rack. Like, I think I need to move one of these out of the way. Oh, I see it. I think I see it. Six projectiles per swing. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I got one on one weapon, one on the other. I'm kind of deciding if I want to make that dual wield or not, though. Okay. I can't move that. So this one has to be here. Which means it has to hit this thing. Which means it has to hit this thing here. But I don't... That, like, doesn't... That's not gonna work. We're missing something. We're missing something. I'm just gonna put it together so that they all link. And then we'll see what we can do. But there's something we're missing. Unless I can move the mirrors. The only thing I can think of is if I can somehow move the mirrors. Oh, I can hit the back of the mirror. That actually might work. I didn't think of that. Fireplace, was there a bunch of people around for you? There is now. You just gotta be stealthy with it. Do it at night. There are people, I don't know if they added people patrolling, but there wasn't originally. Now there are. You just steal it and then hide. I, like, hid behind the fireplace after I stole it. Make sure you save beforehand, though. You have to use all of the mirrors? I think so, yeah. We got it. We're good. As soon as we get this thing in line, it'll hit this, and then we're done. Fun puzzle. Fun puzzle. I got Vow of the Dead King. It's a spirit that's got crit rate level 3. As in, it's got 3 cores for crit. Or it's got a rank 3 crit on it. No, it's got rank 3 crit. Oh, shit. Is that from beating Beloth or whatever his name is? Behind a gate in the ruins. Oh, shit. No. I don't have any rank 3 cores. That'd be a sick pickup. Wait, what the hell is this? I just passed a mirror. Oh my god, there's mirrors on all the floors. Wait, I think we're going up for no reason. Let's just see what's at the top. The what? Why don't let me do this anymore? There it is. Okay, I can, like, rotate this and line this up, but I need a beam to hit it. Oh, look, we got a beam down here. Okay. Almost just clonked my head there. Damage to Mighty Fuzz. That's pretty sick. What part of the map is it? Whoa, the stairs are moving. Am I here to save Fiona? No, I'm here to get donkey. I'm down. You remember the friend Palmer recipe? You just story skipped it. What the fuck? Muddy Twinkies. Thank you to the T1. Appreciate that. What is a muddy Twinkie? Do I want to know? Oxy here with our sad. Whatever you want it to be. Okay. We'll do it 3 stamina foods from above. Interesting. Okay. I haven't looked at the recipe. I'm curious to how hard they are to craft. Just east, Frostfilled Castle Ruins, Payloon region. Frostveld Castle Ruins in Payloon region. Where does that line up with the just east of Wayward Woods? There's Wayward Woods. Silver Wolf Cave, Wayward Woods. Harpy's Nest. Sanctum of Solace. Payload Beacon, Witch's Hideout. I wonder if it's over here. Refined as medicinal herbs, palmer leaf, palmer beetle, and water between the A and the I. Okay, cool. Interesting. I have all of those things except for medicinal herbs. I don't know where you get those. It's left of it. How's there as a guess? Should be good. You playing the new Last Epoch this week? I don't know, man. I really want to, but Borderlands 4's new character and expansion comes out literally the same day. And my loyalty lies with Borderlands. If they weren't dropping on the same day, I absolutely would be. I very much enjoy Last Epoch. I'll probably get around to it, but by the time that I get around to it, it'll probably be most people moving on. You know what I mean? If the Borderlands expansion sucks butt, like, might be on Last Epoch sooner than later, but I hope that's not the case. I hope we're on Borderlands for quite a while. $10 months between LE seasons. Yeah, dude. Well, 10 months between seasons, but like 3 weeks of relevant content period. No one's watching a league starter a month later. But yeah, it's a bummer because I like Last Epoch and I missed the last season. And I'm gonna like miss this one too. I am curious if they touched or buffed our like multi-smite build, because I could put out like a league start video for that, but I'm not sure if it got like any buffs or nerfs or anything like that. Plus, I'd probably be playing a mage anyways. Hiddo loves BL4. It's their favorite game. Holy staircase. Just cash it. Oh, okay. Good one, dude. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta order some dinner. I need to stop ordering deliveries so much. They're making like big meal prep or something on Sunday. Cool, cool, cool. All right, food ordered. You don't cook? Well, I'm usually streaming during dinner time, so I don't like pause stream to go like make a meat, cook a meal.
You were expecting me?
Hey, that guy's got like the DLC shield or the deluxe shield.
I've watched your every
Oh
choice
shit, dude!
unfold.
Yeah, Hero Siege is what,
You wield
April
sword and
something?
skill, yet lack the experience to you.
Why Factor? Dude, I need a Factor sponsorship.
So I will help you choose the path you must walk.
I think I've asked before.
Strength you truly possess. Our opponents bear the weight of failure and regret.
And my favorite part about the boss fights in this game is when they start attacking you during the cutscene. Wow, this guy is getting absolutely trucked.
But through
Actual boss mounts.
your steel and skill have become one in this moment. Now, a new era dawns.
What's up, Lucas? How you doing? Means he's like 5 phases. Not this guy.
Despite the weight you've carried, and how heavy those burdens were, despite enduring so much in silence, you must be only. You never stopped moving forward. You were never wrong. Every path you chose was the right one. So no matter what comes, never lose yourself.
Ooh, hello. Gray mane earring. Okay. And a witch ring. Dude, this is the thing about this game that they need to work on. Is like, I just got this witch ring from a boss in Act 10 that looks crazy. And it is the exact same as the ring that I picked up in the first hour of the game. You know what I mean? Like, there is zero difference. They are quite literally identical. I don't know. That feels a little silly to me. I mean, I could put it on because it looks cool. But, like, you know what I mean? I'd love for them to, like, make some of this gear more unique. The way that, like, Remnant does it, or Elden Ring, or... Oh boy, wait, what's going on here? Can use duplicates to upgrade them, but they're different pieces of gear. They're not like identical copies, no? Don't they need to be like identical? You can't use a level 1 Sid sword to update a level 1 Becker sword, no? Whoa, faded sword. Someone was telling me about this thing earlier. Faded sword acquired. What, you just get to pick it up? Holy shit, it's a rank 6. 25 attack. Was it 2 attack cores? Oh, I think it's got a level 2 attack core on it. Oh, no. $22, $24. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Nothing special. Cool looking sword, though. That skill looks cool. Gray Soul Howling. Calls forth the Phantom of Goyen, unleashing a sweeping strike of shadow energy. Oh, that's cool. It looks cool. So edgy. Yeah. Oh shit, there's a bed here. I'm definitely resting.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
It's a Belmont. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. I'm curious what's up here. Killing those vids. Hey, appreciate that. Dude, sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. You need to be double jumped for it to go. I see. Has to be a double jump prior. This is the best where the sword is. You talking about this sword? This one? This little doohickey? Yeah, I grabbed it. You're saying someone made a guide on how to get this sword? It's in Act 10. That's crazy work. We do need to go back to town because I have like basically a full inventory. Yeah, how much bag space are you guys sitting on right now? I feel like I'm slacking. I'm at 128. Wait, real quick, before we do this. Looks like there was another gate over here. This one was already activated. 128, bro. What? 175? 200? Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm slacking. Ooh, that was almost bad. Dude, there's too many things to do in this video game. You're at 140 in Act 3. Alright, I guess fuck me. Wait, what was this? You must restore... It said like it was like a pop-up for like 2 seconds. I was like, you must restore all nearby abysses. What are we counting? Current inventory size. I am seemingly very behind. Have you guys found any like huge inventory expansions, like bigger than the medium bags? Someone said that they found an XL bag. You have 240 inventory space? No. Pretty sure that's the max. You've done every single inventory quest in the game? Oh, I was definitely supposed to jump on that and cling to it. Medium was highest for me besides quest rewards. I'm just trying to just keep doing them and buying bags. Yeah, I gotta do more quests. It can be a bit of both, Harris. Crazy work. If it's max, you're learning that now, and look, you wasting my time and it's over. Did you download a mod for max backpack space? Or do you actually grind that out? That's crazy. That's crazy work. No, you deadass did it. That's crazy. Do I ever get so stoned you calculate where time is? Triple, you came in here and typed that exact same message yesterday. Man's stoned again. Have I been doing my research institutes? Nope. I have not. I got the one with the arrows and the Palmer pills. But besides that, I don't have any others. Tell me why moving like really small distances in this game is harder and scarier than doing like big distance things. Right? Like I feel like it's scarier to jump in this area from here to here than it would be for me to like trying to get to like here to there. What in the hell is this? Genuinely, what am I looking at? Oh, I get it. I get it. I lied. I don't get it at all. Those plates look like these ones where you rotate them and they make a line, right? So, like, that's connected. And that's powering that thing. And then this one is not connected. But, like, there's 8 kajillion of these. Okay, that doesn't seem to move. The only thing I can do on these things is force current. I have to, like, shoot them with my bow? This seems like I would want to rotate them all into the right positions to send the currents. But I don't know how to manipulate them yet. I gotta check if my controller is bugged. I swear, half the time I double jump, it just doesn't go. Like, I was spamming X there in the air and just never double jumped. Yours never wants to work either. Does that for you too? Okay, okay. Oh! Oh, that one doesn't push in. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I think I need to figure out which ones are the important ones and push those ones in and leave the non-essential ones out. Dude, I double jumped again. I'm gonna scream. Okay. So, like, do we need to, like, start? No, 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 because this thing's blue here. This is blue. This is sending power. So we should be able to get this one to turn blue. Something has got to send that one in. Okay, that one went in. Oh, dude, there's one down here. Oh. God. It's okay. We can solve this. We know how to solve this. Movement tech, baby. Oh, 1 second, my food just shut up. Hot take, you wouldn't change the controller layout even if you could? That is a hot take. The thing is, I don't know. There's definitely some optimization with the controls that they could do. Nearly good. Yeah, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me put on a video real quick while we eat our dinner. Ooh, IGN just posted their final review of Crimson Desert.
Hi.
Wait, I just want to see what the comment section is on. I'll click on this. Bluey time. You bring enough for the whole stream. I got some peanut noodles and a pork bun. There was a video by not Legacy. What's his name? Legendary Drops. He just put out a video on this.
How do I talk about this one? Crimson Desert has to be the best worst game that I have ever played. It is utterly magnificent, yet a complete train wreck at the exact same time. I have multiple times yelled out in frustration that I am done with this. This game is absolute garbage. Thrown my controller down, only then to go and play it for the rest of the night. I hate this game, and I absolutely love it. I thought that Marathon was going to be polarizing. This is the most controversial game that we have seen in years. And for the first time, everybody's divided over it, and it has nothing to do with social politics or monetization or anything other than the gameplay. It just comes down to a relatively good game that you have to walk through barbed wire, broken glass, and razor blades to be able to enjoy it. Some people are going to walk that path. Others are going to want to have nothing to do with it. Both are completely valid. This game is both elevated by and a victim of its own ambition. This game just does so much. And whether it's this game's controls or its combat or its narrative or whatever it might be, these developers tried to make an everything game. And in that, they made something so incredibly flawed. And in an industry that is so afraid of risk.
This is the one point that I've seen a lot of people make that I just don't personally get. That this game is trying to do everything. You know what I mean? Like, to me, Where Winds Meet was a game that was trying to do everything. You know what I mean? Like, it had so many systems. It was trying to be so many different games. I don't think this game is trying to be anything other than, like, a single-player exploration, like, adventure game. You know what I mean? It's doing a lot. What I guess the question is, what feels out of place to you?
I have to respect.
Like, do anything feel like they don't belong really in the game?
So today, I want to talk about my experience with Crimson Desert. I want to talk about how polarizing this game has been for the gaming community, and I also want to talk about how, for all of its flaws, I dare anybody to try to do better. So I'm going to start off by saying this. Crimson Desert is almost exactly what I expected it to be, and that's probably why I'm a little...
Like, I feel like people are saying that because, like, you can, like, arm wrestle and, like, do these things, and there's, like, camp management, but I feel like all that stuff is, like, standard for...
A bit more forgiving when
like
it comes to this game.
Open world kind of experience. Like, those all exist in, like, exactly
every single
in, like,
time they showed off this
or
game, it just kept getting bigger, more mechanics, more systems, more characters, more everything, and every time I saw that, I kept thinking the same thing. There's going to be a cost for this, because whenever a game tries to do this much, something always ends up giving, and it's usually the same two things. It's controls and writing. So going in, I was already expecting this game to have rough controls and generally generic storytelling. That wasn't really a surprise to me. The only question was, how bad was it going to be? And more importantly, whether or not this actually sinks the game. And honestly, those two concerns got answered pretty quickly. Now, before this game launched, and honestly, this is where a lot of the drama started, there was a very clear split between the people that were talking about it. You had content creators who had experienced the game in previews that were being mostly positive, leaning towards what the game does well and kind of brushing past some of the rough edges, while journalists went completely in the opposite direction, hammering their frustrations and downplaying the highs. And the review numbers reflect that split in a weird way. On Metacritic, out of the 67 positive reviews, only 3 of them came from major outlets, while about 30% of those reviews, mostly from those same outlets, dragged that score below an 80. Now, at first, I thought this was just going to be another Black Myth or a Stellar Blade situation where critics and players are just living in completely different realities, but after digging into it, that's not actually what's happening here. This game is just genuinely divisive across the board, but just not for the same reasons, because well, the things that people agree on are actually pretty consistent. Exploration and combat, most people really love that stuff, but where it breaks down is actual priorities. A lot of the critics are focused on the storytelling and writing or their frustrations for the review process itself. IGN is a really good example of this. They spent a noticeable chunk of their coverage just talking about their experiences with Pearl Abyss rather than actually just sticking to the game. Players, on the other hand, don't seem to really care about any of that. They're just locked into the moment-to-moment stuff, the controls, the menus, the inventory, the itemization, the things that you're actually dealing with while you're playing the game every single second. And that difference in priorities makes a lot of sense. Critics will happily throw away a game that has weak writing, while players are more than happy to scrape by if it's a good adventure. Something that I think is very clearly reflected in how this game actually sold. Because despite how split this conversation was, this game still showed up. It launched to around 240,000 concurrent players, and even with people complaining all over the place, it still climbed up over the weekend, pushing closer to 250,000 concurrent players and selling over 2 million copies in its first 24 hours. It also launched to mixed reviews on Steam, which really wasn't all that surprising, but once people sat with it for a little bit longer, that score started to creep up. Now it's sitting at mostly positive, around 80%, and I don't really think that's where it's going to stop. Pretty soon after launch, Pearl Abyss had already responded. They acknowledged a lot of the issues. They said they were going to address some of the control problems. They also followed it up with a pretty big update, tightening a few things up, fixing a bunch of inventory problems, not all of them, at least not yet, and even some small stuff like making sprint work on a single tap instead of having to mash the button like an idiot. Now, while this all sounds minor, for a game like this, that friction adds up fast. And oh boy, is there a lot of friction here. I did not get a review copy for this game. I was not a part of any previews. I have been playing it at the same time as everybody else, and honestly, that is probably for the best, because if I had early access, I might have committed some international crimes against humanity, against whoever designed this control scheme, the UI, and the inventory system. This game feels like you're trying to eat a $100 steak with a spoon. Like you're staying at a luxury hotel where it's only cold water and the lights turn on only if you perfectly clap the guitar solo from Through the Fire and Flames. It's like being on a perfect date with an absolute bitch. It feels like a great game that does not want you to actually enjoy it. You've got a stamina system in combat that you can't even see. The mini-map is shoved into the bottom left-hand corner, completely out of your natural sight line, so it's basically useless unless you stop and stare at it. The menus have menus. You are constantly digging through layers and layers just to find basic information. I am looking up guides for things that shouldn't even need guides, like camp expeditions, because the game just keeps throwing systems at you and it just doesn't explain it at all. There are mechanics that you're supposed to use, but the game never even tells you that exist. Jump Force Palm is used puzzle after puzzle, and the game just never mentions it. I remember I was spending 30 minutes on one of the world puzzles thinking that I was doing something wrong. A voice on the wind kept saying, "Our connection isn't strong enough," which means nothing to me without any context, only for me to find out later that you can't even do certain puzzles until you've progressed further in the story. This game has no feedback on what you were doing wrong and right. Also, whoever made the spellcasters that fly around while you're fighting 50 enemies on the ground, spamming shadow bolts at you like they're basil juice from Monster Hunter, needs to be drawn and quartered. I hate you. And then there's the controls. My God, the controls. I switched to controller because playing on mouse and keyboard felt like I was learning how to play piano from scratch, and it's not any better. Every single button is contextual. Everything overlaps. You want to throw out your hook? Well, now you're crouching. You want to slide? Now you're throwing out your hook. You want to try to lock on? Well, now you're blinding somebody with a lantern. You want to parry? Cool. You need to stop locking on to the enemy that you're trying to parry because the lock on is on the parry button. It's insane. I've never seen.
Wait, what? The lock on is on the parry button? My lock on is down on D-pad and parry is LB. No? Am I crazy? You can't change the control schemes. I hit down on D-pad to lock on. True lock on is hold down on D-pad. You can hold LB for a soft lock on. Haven't done that once. Okay.
Anything like this before. It's like I got to the point where I was genuinely starting to question myself, like, okay, do I need to take an IQ test? Am I missing something obvious here? Am I just stupid, or does this game just not want to be played? And that's the part that makes this all so frustrating, because underneath all of that, the reason this game is the way that it is because there is a ridiculous amount of game here, like an overwhelming amount. And the only reason that people are willing to stick through and fight through all of this friction is because of what's on the other side of it. I'll be honest, after just a couple of hours, I was already done. I was ready to drop it, but I locked in and I kept pushing forward. And that's when I started to notice something. For every stretch of frustration, I would get these flashes of brilliance. At first, it was the story. It felt flat, generic. Honestly, it is still hot ass and may as well not even be there. But the more time that I spent with it, the more I kind of liked just being this nobody, just some John Everyman. It started to feel like I was at the beginning of some D&D campaign. I was level 1. I had no clue what was going on. I'm helping a farmer find his cows. I'm clearing out a bandit camp, picking up random people along the way, dragging them out of bars, scraping them off the streets, bailing them out of jail. And somewhere in there, my priorities started to shift. It stopped being about chasing this clean narrative, this structured narrative that we're used to, and it just started to be about a journey. Just existing in this world, moving from situation to the next, and man, there is an adventure to be had here. The game is stunning. The engine is like black magic. The performance, the lighting, the color, the draw distance. You're looking at mountains, clouds, entire towns on the horizon, and you know that you can just point your camera and just go there. No walls, no limits, just go. And yes, I know that the menus in this game and the systems in this game are overwhelming, but that's also why the world ends up feeling endless. There's always something pulling at you. I've mostly just been sticking to the campaign just to unlock things, but it still feels like I'm barely scratching at the surface of this game. There are strongholds to clear, crew members that you can send out on jobs, you can rob a bank, cook, cut trees, hunt, mine, build your base, minigames, puzzles, tournaments, hidden bosses, dungeons. You're never sitting around wondering what to do next. I think that the best way I can describe this game is that it's a toolbox game, not just because the game still needs a lot of work, but also because there is just a ton of stuff that I haven't even touched yet. There are whole systems that I barely interacted with, other characters that I haven't used, and I'm still trying to figure out what my version of this game even looks like. Because it's not asking you to use everything. It's just asking you to figure out how you want to play. If you hate puzzles, well, you can go earn skill points through combat or just by engaging with the world. If you don't want to gather resources or anything like that, well, you can just loot enemies, take on bounties, rob people, rob houses, or just buy whatever you need. You don't want to hunt or cook? Go ahead and buy all that too. Can't get a handle on the controls? Use the environment. Kite enemies. Heal through all the fights. Or just do what I do and give a stone cold stunner to anything that moves. All in all, while Crimson Desert is undeniably and frustratingly a deeply, very deeply flawed game that is going to take time to improve, and likely some of this stuff is never going to improve because it's foundational, those flaws are a consequence of offering everything and more to the player. And the more that I play this game, the more I find, the more I start falling in love. And while I might have to eat this steak with a spoon, I'm definitely not complaining about how it tastes. I hate to say this because this is the worst thing that you could possibly say, and it ultimately does not make a game worth buying, but it does get better the longer that you play it. At least it did for me, and I know it did for a lot of other people. I started off hating the game, and then hating the game even more, and then I started enjoying it, so then I'm not really sure if it's Stockholm Syndrome, but then after a while of still being completely frustrated, frequently, I started to love the game. And while I think that it is deeply flawed and still needs a lot of work, I still find it to be utterly brilliant, and it's going to get at least 100 hours out of me. I feel like this game has a lot of deep reverence for past games, especially when it comes to Western games. You can see the flashes of The Witcher, Elder Scrolls, Dragon Age, maybe a little Red Dead Redemption, and you know, I've seen a lot of critics that have been bashing the game for it. Look at them copying off of these other games and not even getting it right. And it reminds me a lot of Stellar Blade for that, where Shift Up was getting a lot of criticism for riff.
Once again, I get it. But every, like, review-ass video I've seen, no one ever brings up Black Desert. Why does no one talk about Black Desert as, like, a point of inspiration? There's literally characters, bosses, whole systems straight out of Black Desert.
But I don't think that these guys have been getting very far from where their goal is. They're pretty close, man. And in some cases, they're also exceeding what people's expectations would be for some of these games. And
Big House,
it's very obvious that it's coming from a place of respect rather than just being a cheap imitation. Otherwise, these games wouldn't be as deep as they are, or as thoughtful, or as fun as they are, at least when they're allowed to be. You know, at one point I came to the realization that this was the dream game that I had when I was a kid. The naive dream game that I had when I was a kid. It reminds me when I used to talk to my buddy who also wanted to be in game development when we were kids. We'd write down all these ideas of how we wanted everything from all of our favorite games.
Input thingies that you need to do. You know, it's wild.
That's not realistic. That's not how games work out. That's how you end up getting scope creep. This game is a victim of that. It's a victim of that dream. It's a victim of that ambition of wanting to make a game that does far too much than it probably should do. But in this case,
very well done.
I actually feel like the benefits outweigh the costs. The reason this game is the way that it is because these guys dared to dream and reach at something that they otherwise shouldn't have. And to achieve that, they had to basically ignore every single industry best practice. And I think more games should do the same. So earlier I mentioned how just a few hours in, I was already ready to put down the game, but I never fully explained why. Yes, this game does look incredible. Yes, the combat is fun, and there's a ton of stuff to do, but that's not actually what stopped me. What stopped me was me catching myself in the middle of an internal dialogue.
I remember combat being really good, but I do remember it being like quite complex.
While I was playing, I kept thinking to myself over and over, this might be the most inaccessible game I have ever played. It's like it's unlearned every modern gaming convention when it comes to controls, navigation, UI design, gameplay, basic usability. All of this stuff has already been fixed by other developers. And then I even caught myself agreeing with IGN's reviewer. Yes, I know, disgusting, but he was talking about the exact same thing. And then it hit me. Wait a minute. I just made a video not that long ago complaining about how this games industry has gone way too far with accessibility and how every single game is not supposed to be made for everyone. So how am I going to sit here and start complaining about accessibility when this game's lack of it is the exact reason why it can offer so much? Now, I want to be clear, that does not mean this game gets a free pass. There are a ton of obvious fixes here, and to their credit, they've already been making some of them, but some other ones they could maybe make down the road is stuff like gathering. That would be kind of nice if that was streamlined into a single prompt or maybe a dedicated mode or something like that, something where you could just automatically use it instead of forcing tools every single time you need to do something. Those are solvable problems, but where it all started to fall apart for me was when I tried to apply that same logic to the rest of the game, especially when it comes to this game's controls and abilities. Because the more that I thought about it, the more that I realized what I was actually asking for. I was asking for this game to behave like every other game, to put all the abilities onto a wheel so I could simply just push whatever input that I need and use whatever I need in the moment, reduce everything down to just one action, clean, predictable, and easy to read. And then I stopped myself because what if I don't want that? What if I want to hook somebody with the hook and immediately follow it up with nature's grasp and rip a tree out of the ground and swing it into somebody in mid-fight? What if I want to grapple a wall and hit them with the palm strike? Why am I sitting here trying to force this game into a system that limits its own expression, lowers its skill ceiling, and cuts down the number of options for both me and the developer? We have been conditioned to expect a certain level of simplicity, a certain structure, clean inputs, limited bindings, predictable outcomes, basically the same controls that we see for every single game. And honestly, I am not saying that Crimson Desert nailed this. Their controls are an absolute mess, especially on mouse and keyboard, where half the prompts don't even work unless you're using a controller. But at the same time, this game is trying to cram everything onto a keyboard, everything onto a controller, and it's letting you do way more than you probably should be able to do. And that's exactly what's given this game so much freedom to get this far. I've criticized this before, especially when it comes to Eastern games where their controls can definitely get a bit on the wild side, but honestly, I think that it's time to respect that kind of experimentation instead of constantly praising an industry that has become terrified of it. An industry that, let's be real, probably would have never let a game like this ever see the light of day. Because this is what happens when you have a game that gets out of control. This is what happens when scope creep wins. This is why menus get convoluted, why systems go unexplained, why all that foundational support that players are used to just isn't there. Now, I'm not saying this is a good thing. That work still needs to be done. But I would rather take something risky and janky over playing the same thing over and over again. These developers just kept adding more systems, more mechanics, more ideas. It felt like they couldn't even stop. I even saw a post from one of their supposed developers who was talking about the exact same thing, saying that they just kept putting more stuff into the game even when it didn't make sense. And usually,
thank you.
games like that do not survive. They get cut down, streamlined, watered down, or just completely canceled. This one didn't. And yes, that does mean we get a messy game. It means we get a frustrating game. Sometimes we get an absolute straight up piece of shit. And in some cases, this game actually is that as well. But these are the kind of flaws that we just don't see anymore. These normal video game flaws that we used to have all the time, because games like this never get a chance to exist in the first place. And honestly, I have to respect that they let this game get this far. I have talked about this a few times, but a lot of games now, they all just look the same and play the same and feel the same. And that's not because these developers just suddenly forgot how to make a video game. It's because they're just not allowed to do this. They're not allowed to let systems overlap like this. They're not allowed to let players struggle. They are not allowed to ship something that feels messy, even when that messy part is the reason why everything was made possible. Everything has to be clean. Everything has to be readable. Everything has to be for everybody. Everything has to make sense immediately. And in doing that, you lose this. Because most games aren't trying to give us freedom, they're just trying to guide us through an experience. And this game does not guide you. Honestly, this game probably has no idea what it's actually doing, even though people are finding a way to enjoy it. And it's just throwing you into an experience and having you figure it out. And yes, sometimes that's going to suck. Sometimes that is going to be frustrating as hell. But when it works, man, it feels like you actually did something with your time instead of just following instructions. And I think that's why this game feels so extreme to so many people, because players are just not used to this anymore. We just don't get games like this anymore. We're used to games explaining themselves, smoothing out everything before anybody ever even notices, shrinking themselves down so that when a game like this shows up that's messy, unclear, and overloaded, well, it's going to feel broken. And sometimes it is, and definitely in this case, this game definitely is broken. But sometimes I think this game is just asking for more than people are used to giving. This isn't a game that you're going to play casually. This is a game that you're going to have to meet halfway. You are going to have to deal with the frustration. You're going to have to deal with the issues. You're going to have to deal with the language, and you're going to have to figure out what they're trying to do. And a lot of people are not going to be down for that, and that is completely fine. But for the people that do, that's where those flashes come from. And that's what's going to keep you playing even when you're pissed off. Some people are absolutely going to hate this game, and some people are going to think it's the greatest thing that they've ever seen. And whether you think this game is garbage or whether you think this game is the second coming, honestly, I think that you both are right for the same reasons. Oh my God, we got the new Elder Scrolls. We got Korean Bethesda before GTA 6. This game is flawed. It has a lot of problems. It's very much unfinished. And I think that some of these developers shouldn't even have a job. The UI guy, fire him. The person that made the flying enemies, definitely fire that guy. Jesus. I almost threw my controller through my screen. It's the first time I've tried to do that in a long time. I stopped myself, luckily. But, you know, for all the flaws this game has, I have to respect that these guys tried to take this game this far. They took a game that was supposed to be an MMO and turned it into a single-player game and still put it out there. Most games would have died on the pyre to that. You know, Resident Evil 9 was a fantastic game. I love the Resident Evil series. I'm a huge fan.
Remember it as a gem. I agree.
Actually, it's probably my favorite series of all time.
I don't know.
And while
I like
love
this game
that
a lot.
I know how to play that game.
I think some of its problems are overstated.
And something that I realized while playing this is that the lack of friction caused from a failure to experiment, even when something might not work, made me less engaged in the experience. Well, yes, oftentimes with Crimson Desert, I'm overcoming their flawed design, their own problems.
Yeah,
I am problem solving in a
way.
I'm engaging with the game in a way that I haven't done in years. It actually feels like I'm gaming for the first time in years. Again, while I am being incredibly forgiving here, far more than I probably should be, this game definitely needs a lot of fixing. Whole lot of fixing.
Do you chance to know the name of the lightning abyss that goes into armor and powers?
Sign of bigger things to come.
I got them from the story. They're from a lightning boss in the main story.
But while I cannot recommend this game, definitely not in good conscience, if things work out, it could turn to be one of the best open world RPGs that we've seen in years. Here's to hoping. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you guys did enjoy the video,
good
like the
video, Mr. Drops. If you want to watch more of his stuff or drop a like or subscribe, I will put that right there for you. Boom, boom, boom. Oopsies. I put my controller on the ground and seem to have lost the cap of my analog stick. 1 second. I found it. You're losing it at the gambling. Never gamba, never gamba. Don't get it twisted. At least for me, I think like the bigger control issues isn't like combat. Like combat controls for me feel fine. The camera and lock on could definitely use some work, but like the combat controls don't feel convoluted. The ones that the control issues that I had when I started playing was like trying to get my character to do what I wanted to do, like movement or puzzle was where I was having issues. Jumping 3 centimeters, yeah. Yup. Alright, there's like some like... Is this working? Yeah. Oh, I missed this. Okay. Well, that's connected. I feel like I'm missing something to get this first one to go blue. I don't get why that one won't turn blue. Those aren't going in. Does this wrap around? Okay, there's no way that's supposed to be doing anything over there. I think we're overthinking this pretty hard. But I'm still here, break. I can't move one of these, can I? No, I think those are all set in stone. I think you just start the thing in the middle first. Oh, really? You think? I was thinking that was the end objective. Both of those things go to this, but like what? Like, I don't know what this is. Only time I've had to do anything interacting with a thing that looks like a grate is clinging onto it and slamming onto it. This thing's got wires that lead to over here. Nothing to do there. Yeah, it's an air vent, but I think it's an air vent to go to the next area. I think that's the final result. Like, there's nothing in the air for me to do besides go to the next area. I think that's the result of the puzzle. I could try, like, jumping up on it. You know what I mean? Like, what this is teaching us is that when these things are snug in the wall and they can, like, circulate power through them. Power going through this thing, power going through this thing. This battery is providing power for those, which leads to this thing. Like, that's got power. And then it goes there, and then it stops. This one doesn't have power. Like, these would be blue. And these go this way. So we need to get this thing in the wall to enable it to have power. Some of these we can push in, which create different routes. So I think the power can only go through if it's in the wall. And there's a bunch of different ones. We might have to work backwards. Because, like, there's some of these down here. So that one's on. It's tucked into the wall. That one's on. And then the one that this goes to should be on as well. So that one leads up. And then the wire to that goes to this one. Which I think goes to this, which goes to that. Which goes to this, which goes to this one. Those are pushed in now. I don't know what happened to my character. He can't land on his feet anymore. I land on my belly every time I... Like, what is this? I'm falling 2 feet. I'm landing on my belly. What's going on? Where's the power? Well, the only place that's blue is up here. There's power coming from this thing. And it should go through this joint. But I haven't been able to get this thing to go into the wall. Is there an encumbered thing? Well, I don't have full inventory. Oh. Okay, that's a little silly. I did the force push on that thing like 80 times. Shit. Oh well. Save to watch if you're in chapter 4. Yeah. That's honestly fine. We need to keep making main story progress. That is a little weird, though, that I, like, was force pushing that thing and force pushing all the other plates and it was working fine. But the punch worked and the other thing worked all the time on the other stuff. It's getting a little dusty. What's up, little Yoshi? That drop can confirm 8 out of 10. Word. Uh-oh. That is not what we wanted. Wait, what the hell? Oh, definitely not supposed to go that way. Definitely not supposed to go that way. That airship instantly killed me. That's the jank that people should be talking about, not the game is too much. I agree 1000%. 1000%. Okay, this whole area looks insane. Is that a freaking cauldron? Wow, it's really toasty here. Holy shit. Oh, I'm burning. Lava bed. What is this thing? It's toasty as shit is what it is. Ah! Yoshi. Alright. Bobby. All right. We're trying to be productive. We can go finish that quest. I also want to I want to keep knocking out story content. We've got like one more part of this chapter to go to. Up in the Erdova. Can Cliff use firearms? No, that's just a, what is her name? Demonis? No, that's the area. It starts with a D, has an E in it, with an M, but it's not Demonis. I always forget her name. Just got Darkbringer. Sick. Damien. That's what it is. Thank you. Mid-map said it was off limits, then I got ported to the Crimson Desert. What? Go again. Oh, a porcupine. What happens if I pick up a porcupine? Surely that's not healthy, right? Oh, I could just have a porcupine. Sick. It's hunting season. Have you guys found anything to do with, like, the ability to pick up a random animal and carry them? Oh my god, is that an armadillo? It's not like you can, like, bring him into town and sell him or something. Carried a fox with you the other day. Oh, my inventory is full. Yikes. Don't need that. I can't sell either of these. I'm going to drop them. Yes, you can. And they're for your farm. See, look, learning new things every day. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Who is a BB boy? Uh-oh. Wait, what? I didn't even take much damage from that. What did I just die to? I just, like, fell over. Fence will take stolen animals, and you can put them in your farm. That's pretty crazy. Oh, shit. We still gotta go do, like, the Recruit the Greymanes missions. My camp isn't even built up yet. Oh my god, I think it is quicksand. Oh my god, it is quicksand. It is quicksand. It is quicksand. Oh. That's crazy. It actually is quicksand. That's how I died. That's so cool. Ooh, what is that? I will take that. Thank you. There's just a core on the ground? Wait, what? There's just cores on the ground. Dude, what? Oh, we gotta go back to town and sell some stuff. Also, such a good song. I haven't heard this song in a minute. Let's go sell some stuff. Sell some stuff. We should do that Gray Main quest, and then we'll come back here and finish up the story act thing. Is my storage full? No. That'd be wild.
A fine warrior always keeps his belly full.
I'm gonna sell this stuff for
Don't forget your
contribution.
vegetables. A balanced diet matters. I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
Oh my god, I just sold all of those? Oh fuck. I meant to just do 50. Whoops. Whoopsies, whoopsies.
Don't worry. I always make sure nothing goes missing.
Kill him and take it back. Yo, good call, good call.
You're not dragging trouble behind you, are you?
My shoulders have somehow undyed themselves. Unless I'm wearing the wrong ones. Oh, I am wearing the wrong ones, I lied.
It's damn good to see you.
Well met, friend. Hungry, are you? I could cook something up for you. Just don't forget your vegetables. A balanced diet matters.
You found 3 new witches and I got 15 more missions. Yo, easy.
You're not dragging trouble behind you,
So my character just cannot land on his feet anymore. I don't know what happened. I ate one too many steaks. Like, look. Oh, there he does. He's fine. Yeah, I need the copper or the iron to grow back. I need more. Open your coin purses. I have been trading them to people for trust. Don't you worry. What happens at Trust? They get new items in their inventory, or they give you special quests. This one depleted as well. They got like 1 stone. Legendary fishing pole, cool. Without you.
That's a lot of damage.
Congrats on highlighting the game with someone who said this was a flop roll.
Hey, appreciate that, Nightmare. I think the 2 months. Hope we're doing well today. My controller. That's what I normally use for third-person games like this. Any Souls, Monster Hunter, third-person combat action game, I'm rocking controller. There's more iron than I thought there was here. Sick. And there's more.
Don't you look down on me.
That all there is here? Bro, stop it. Where's my dog? Yeah, he's probably taking a nap. Oh, oopsies, I gotta go do that challenge still. Do that pretty easily here. Are you kidding me? They all died. Huh. They got like collided. Didn't count. Even more copper there. How do you summon your dog? Someone's saying you could do that if he's not around. Summon pet. There he is. Did they really confirm multiplayer for the game? They said they were thinking about it in February. I wouldn't say that's confirmation that it'll happen. But yeah, possible. A GTA style multiplayer, that would be insane. Like co-op or straight BDO? I think it would be like a bunch of people in your map doing their own thing kind of type deal. I don't know if the multiplayer would be a separate mode or like main story with friends or GTA style. Sounds like it would be, you know, a bunch of random people running around everywhere. That was very, very sneaky placement. There's just infinite copper and iron around this mountain. Dude, what is wrong with my character? He's falling on his face on like a 1 foot drop. He's broken. Are you really that surprised, Bojangle? There we go. Challenge done. Someone was talking about? I don't think so. I never did this Sanctum. Make a portal that allowed you to make insane parkour areas like a Battlefield portal. Dude, what happened to Battlefield 6? Am I crazy? Like, that game was insanely hyped. It was really good. I loved it. And then I feel like it just fell off the face of the earth. Like, I just haven't heard anyone talk about it, or I haven't seen any Battlefield news or marketing or anything for anything they're doing. I saw that they fired a bunch of people, but like, I don't know what's going on. Like, that was the best-selling Battlefield, the biggest game of 2025. You know what I mean? Like, what? How do you have the best-selling game of 2025 and then fire a bunch of people? I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. You think because Arc Raiders came out a week later? I don't think that has anything to do with it. Oh, we definitely just need to jump on it. Like, obviously, Arc Raiders detracted from the player counts of Battlefield. But, like, games like Battlefield, especially huge projects like that, they have months lined up of post-launch support before the game comes out. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like they just cancel all the post-launch support because they lost some players to Arc Raiders. Why is there an F carved into that tree? I feel like that is something for something else that I'm not doing currently. Wait, what? Where'd my cube go? Oh. Camouflaged. Oh, this place is falling apart. Got more destruction than Battlefield. Pacifist is going really well. Then it came out and people hated it for some reason. I don't remember people hating it. I remember there's some complaints with some of the maps, though. Yeah, I do remember.
Back to life.
Is it Vince that
I
passed
still
away?
remember the day we raised these walls. We didn't grasp the meaning of our role. Witches sworn to protect the threads of fate. A duty we are bound to bear forever. Yet none of us ever regret making such a vow.
That's a kind of wild notification to get. I just got a notification that Pirate Software liked my tweet. And Swifter. Isn't that the dude that made the like Simon Says videos for Call of Duty? Swifter Says. I remember those. Oh no, burn it all. I posted it. You guys, if you were here yesterday, you might have remembered it, but some dude came into our stream yesterday and was like, telling me, was like, yo, dude, this game's the biggest flop of 2026. You see what happened to their shares or their like stocks? 30% down. I don't think I've ever seen a bigger flop. Like, okay, you were rage baiting. 1, 2, literally high guard this year. And then he just went on. He just wouldn't stop. And I said I was having fun, and he's like, yeah, but the sales aren't good. And I'm like, dude, like, that is one thing that is weird about, like, if you are a gamer and you are playing a game and you are enjoying it, if it's a single player game, you don't need to worry about how the sales of the game are, or like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not something, you don't need to concern yourself with the business of a company if you're enjoying a video game. You know what I mean? The only time that you ever need to worry about like the financial situation of like a company is if the game doesn't have many players on, or not many people playing it, and it's a multiplayer game. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't matter. Even if this game sold 100K copies and that was it, like, if you're playing it and enjoying it, who gives a shit? Like, you know what I mean? It's not an online game. It's not going anywhere. You know what I mean? Like, that conversation does make sense. You can have those talks when it's like a full live service title that is online only, that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? All right, we're gonna go upgrade our weapons, and then we're gonna go do that quest. So Marathon. Well, like, a conversation about that kind of stuff for Marathon makes more sense because, 1, it's a live service title, and 2, it requires multiple people to be playing, lots of people, for you to have good matchmaking and balance and raids to enjoy. Like, that, like, you know what I mean? Like, that conversation makes sense in that context. if you wanted to have that conversation.
The master of the anvil stands before you.
But like, I don't know. A game that I'm pretty excited for is Lego Batman. Like, if Lego Batman doesn't sell as well as it should, it just like doesn't. It doesn't really matter for like my enjoyment of it or potential long-term enjoyment of it.
Anything special you're after?
Ooh, give me that,
Quality is
please.
guaranteed. Should you need anything, you know where to find
I need more of those bloodstones.
I'm sure that
Does anyone know of a farm spot for those bloodstones?
townsfolk would understand.
Browse to your heart's content, friend.
Oh, we have a Shields of the World 3.
Time. Be well.
I don't know if I've read this.
I'm sure the townsfolk would understand.
The master of the anvil stands before you. If you want something unique, just ask.
What do we got for shields? Anything cool again? Whoa, that twisted thorn shield looks kind of cool. Lifts off. The thorn one is cool. What do I in for that? 35 timber. Hello. Interesting. I'll call him.
The master. You're welcome at my smithy anytime.
I'd rather use that on my bow. Have I tried other characters? I have, yeah. You have to play all of the characters eventually at some point. They all are required for a certain mission. The only way to air quotes farm abyss points besides just via exploration is killing people. If you want to kill a lot of people, you can go to any of the strongholds around the map. But once you kill them, they go away. Realistic best way to get a lot of points quickly is just exploration.
Clive, pleasant surprise. I was about to set off. Wanted to look into a strange rumor. Seems some loose-lip braggart's been boasting about the glorious Greymaids. You've heard the rumor as well? Why not come along then?
You to watch Hoze, New Crimson? What's it about? Donde está mi horse?
So let me guess. It was Marius who told you.
Yeah, if you don't reduce them to 0, you can keep killing them. I personally have, I like that XP bar just fills up relatively slowly. It's about journalism.
Gaunt and bloodless as a risen corpse.
I imagine the hovels weren't as kind
Does
to
Ko
him
like
as he'd
Crimson
like us to
Desert? I heard
believe.
he doesn't like it, but I bet you his opinion changed.
To spare others the same fate.
Calling it out, he didn't like it, and then he played more of it, and now he
Let's
likes
do
it.
our best in turn for Marius' sake.
Ooh, good song.
Every night, their faces haunt me dreams.
The bottle again.
Ryan.
More Greymanes.
Boulder.
You both survived.
You're Ryan.
I knew you were alive.
I couldn't die and leave you.
I knew the Greymane.
Huh. You're one to talk. Is that how you found us? Huh? Just on some...
It's a long...
We're seeking out other Greymanes. Found a few already.
Really? Let's go see them.
I'm not sure I can.
What do you mean, Ryan?
Every night, I see the faces I failed to save. Faces soaked in blood, screaming in agony. Am I just supposed to go on living? Knowing that I couldn't save a single one.
I see them too.
As do I.
And I.
Right. It can't...
I can't say...
We can't close our eyes
Well,
and pretend.
I have
Every
some
one of us still breathing owes the... And we pay
more
that
things
debt
that I
with
need to
life
do.
well
I'll stream
That's
later
what happened.
tonight. So we're probably not going super late tonight. Probably in around 12.
We'll carry on together best as we can.
Well, that's it then. Let us be on our way.
Yeah, I did already eat dinner tonight, but I can watch it next time.
Yes.
Run for cover.
Yeah.
New comrades. Dude, these room requests are so quick to do. Such a dum-dum for not doing them faster. How do you get the crow thing? I'm trying to tell you without spoiling it, but you might not have beaten him as much as you think you did.
You're fucked.
Let's
get into it then.
What?
Every grain.
Why is the guard so mad at me?
You've got a real keen eye.
Give me all your loot, buddy. Give it to me all. Wait, I need more copper.
If you ever need a lucky charm.
Oh shit, we got destruction too. Sick. Yo, I'm sitting on so many of these challenges that we need to do. Sell 3 goats. Sell 3 goats. I can do that. Hit 7 mounted enemies with a gun while riding a horse. That is so specific. God damn. Visit all the witches' workshops. I definitely need to do that. Solidary rank 3. Meet inn owners from all over the regions. 20 Greymans. So you get the ranch at your camp. Okay. Anything to do with the flowers that kill you, move away from them. Dual wield weapon combo. I'm using the Taria sword and the Spada.
Will you show kindness, stranger?
The master of the anvil stands before you.
And now there's no way back. Okay. Scolicite ores I do have. It's gonna be bloodstone. That's gonna be our limiting thing on that.
If you want, I want to hear all about what my work.
Have you heard the Mafra cover of this? Dude, the Mafra cover of this song has gone triple platinum in my apartment.
Stan?
Yeah, I've heard it quite a few times.
Our comrades must be
I showed the
waiting for
Mafra
us.
cover to my buddy who
Cliff.
likes this kind of music, and he hated it. And I, like, don't understand.
I've got some great news for you. Word of our deeds seems to have reached our scattered comrades. We're getting more and more reports of Greymanes across the continent. We can't afford to lose them. We've got to bring...
Understood.
I'll find a way to spread the word of our search even farther. Search all corners of Pywell if needed.
Needs new ears.
It's for our comrades.
True. Why does that sound like a sad puppy? Don't be sad, puppy. So come rain on my parade. Upper, indeed. Dude, we got some jammers on today. Why is my horse in Narnia? I just called it. I think it's on the other side of the quarry. All the posters you can't sell. Posters you can't sell. Are they for quests? Should be able to discard them once you've read them and learned the knowledge.
You call that a deal?
I've heard of these shoes that hold you firm, even on the slipperiest ice.
Watch it! What brings you
What are
here
you selling, bud?
No need to watch your tongue.
Black market,
need
okay.
We'll surely meet again someday.
My quest is here, but I don't see anyone to talk to.
Ever heard of those shoes that make cliffs feel like gentle hills?
He's not here. There's a red slot in the circle. You don't want that key? The like lock mark? Does that mean it's like nighttime? He's away. Gotcha. Okay. We'll go sleep and then come back. Wait, we discovered iron. Where? Iron good. Iron very good. They moved when you flew in, walk away, and walk back. Okay. Yeah, I came in like Batman. The dog seems really bad at just like chasing and following you around. They should implement what TFD does and just make it super fast and sprint alongside you. It's just basically just constantly teleports to wherever you're going instead of like following you. Good boy. Thank you for the iron. Alright, I'm gonna try going back. Still locked. Let's just go sleep. We'll be back tomorrow. The amount of stuff to do in this game is crazy, isn't it? We've been powering through. I usually get like decision paralysis in open world games and then just stop playing because I get overwhelmed, but we've been cranking out missions. It's called the Drake Shield. I had to make a video on it because people keep asking about it. Way.
What is it you're waiting for? Hungry or not, a fine warrior always keeps his best. You needed a bite? Got a new dish? Come by any time if you're hungry.
All right, I should be good to go back there. Do you think health stacking is good? What do you mean by health stacking? You mean like investing into health or like stacking up tons of healing items? I haven't tested it yet. No. I was talking to some other like theory crafty people, and they told me that there's a helmet. They're like. They told me that there is a helm that actually allows you to display health values on enemies. And so I gotta go get that. Otherwise, it'll be impossible to test. But apparently there's a helmet that allows you to see basically see health bars. Not numerical values, but health bars. And then if we do that, then we can measure the pixels of like what a normal hit is versus a crit, and then you can see if it's 2x or 1.5x type of deal. But no, I haven't gotten around to it yet.
To trust men who hide their identities to be forthright about such an item?
If you had any idea...
Calm down. We can't risk drawing attention.
This is bullshit.
Not the wisest business.
Oh, it really...
I kept telling you. They're never...
Ah, thank the ancestors. Conrad feared we'd lost every one of our fighters.
We should have been there beside you.
We camp provisioners might not be the best combat support, but...
What happened wasn't your fault.
Hold on. The others should be here for this.
There's others.
Camus, Alec, Ed...
Have I beat the main story? No, not yet.
We provisionists stick together. We were scraping together coin to search for survivors. But it's hard to earn silver without using a Greymane name. But now that you're here, we can rebuild our... Ben!
No, I haven't posted a tutorial on how to get this shield. I don't know if you can get this shield early, which is why I haven't made a video on it.
I got split from everyone that day, but lucked in with these fools. And now you! The ancestors must be watching over me.
See? I knew those bears could never best you.
Damn good to see you alive.
Likewise.
Look at us. Reunited at last.
Aye, all of us together. Just like old times.
There's more of us. Some of the
It
others
was just
are
sitting in a
gathering as well.
circle.
To return to our
Get your
former
stack.
strength, we're going to need you.
Of course. See, finally, all is right in the world again.
Enjoy coma. It does respawn, yeah. What chapter are you on? I think we're at the very end of chapter 9. Oh, I do not know how to find golden apples. Hey, we got new merchants.
I got some fresh carrots in for feeding.
Sick.
I got some stay stocked
He
up on your
doesn't
wares.
give me anything. We got a die person here now?
Furniture should be built to last.
Furniture.
True crap. Leaving already? That's a shame.
Hey, we got a smithy now, though.
Masterpieces are all
Check.
right.
He's got 30 iron to sell? What the fuck? Yeah, give me all of that. Literally, give me all of that. 30 iron. That's another upgrade. That's like 2 weapon upgrades.
Wear your armor like a work of art.
I'm gonna gift him some stuff.
Here you go.
You about to shit yourself when you seen his inventory? Yeah, that's a big upgrade for us.
I'm glad you made it back.
You have a question? I hopefully have an answer.
Camp's full of life now that more
What's
comrades
the
have
bird
joined
mask?
us.
It's from the chapter 6 final
Everyone's
boss.
already back to their work. Like nothing ever happened. We're close to having our old life again.
I see.
I've gathered more information on where our other
What do
comrades might
orbs
be.
of
I'll mark it on
lightning,
the map,
the
so
abyss
take a look when
item
you get the
do?
chance. I'll also keep looking till every last one of us is found.
Orbs of lightning. You talking about the things you seal in your pot?
All right.
The best things you put in gear. They can give you extra passives. An item you put in gear. You talking about this stuff? These like cores? Yeah. I posted a 17-minute video explaining that whole system, X Factor. But they can power up your gear, give you increased attack, crit rate, attack speed, stamina steal, spirit steal, unique moves. Lots of cool stuff. There's a lightning rain attack on lightning skills. That's pretty sick. My guy's literally never used his feet before. It's crazy. Friend told me his helmet lets you breathe ice. Oh, that's pretty cool.
I've never met an enemy I couldn't conquer.
Collect weapons through the crafting mission. At Warspike Spearmaker? Is that like via like sending comrades out? It's a mission you send them on. Okay. Warspike Spearmaker. Hey, we finally got some W farmers. Sick. No people with gear icons yet, which is kind of wild. Are none of my guys on missions? Oh my god, none of my guys are on missions right now. We gotta fix that. I think we did that because I needed to talk to one of the NPCs and they were out on a quest.
Fortune's on my side today.
Oh my god, they're already here. That's crazy. Crazy. You keep finding tree frogs and eating them. What did we say about eating frogs? That's bad for you. Don't do it. Don't eat the ones with red on their back.
Oh, hello.
I need them to make some money. So we're gonna send them on some shield quests. I don't know suffocate. Okay, dispatch those guys. And I need some veggies. I would like some veggies, please. Let's hire one contribution worker. Send these guys out. Cool.
Any particular? Take care now.
Okay. Do I read chat? Nope. Never.
You'll be too weak to swing your blade if you skip meals too often.
What is fine stone for? Interesting. We did read this recipe, right?
Proper meals instead of snacking all the time.
Yeah, we did read that.
It's about time you got... You'll be too weak to swing your blade if you skip meals too often.
12 silver for that. Pretty sick.
Why do you always... Don't just gulp everything down. You need to savour the flavour.
$20 soups. Sick. Must learn recipe. The soups are just so good. I don't think there's any like I mean, the recipes for crafting the revive pills is pretty sick. You got 1,900 silver from selling gold. Jesus. Gold bars or gold ore? Both. Word. Good work. You give up with Ludwig. Which one is that boss? There's so many crazy boss names. Where would you put your first 5 skill points? Almost all entirely into utility and movement stuff. The Electro guy? Oh, really? Have you looked at using your environment? Yeah, I would put, I've kind of talked about it before. I've got a video on it, but you want at least 4 points into stamina. You really want Blinding Flash Finisher and get rank 2 of Axiom Force for aerial maneuvering, and you're off to a great start. Those are the best starting points. I don't know if there's ships you can sail in this. There's like boats you can row, but I don't know, like you're talking like pirate-sized ships. Don't think so. The heck is this stuff? Azurite. Oh, shit. Go get that puppy. Come on, you can do it. It's right there. Good boy. There is a pirate ship? I mean, I've seen the pirate ship, but can you pilot it? Can you sail it? No, you can explore it. Yeah. But I think he's asking if there's like Black Flag-esque pirate boat exploration / combat is what I got from that question. I think that exists in BDO, if I'm not mistaken. So I wouldn't be shocked if they brought it to this game eventually, but not right now. This is a cool area. You're still in the starting towns of zone. Yeah, I mean, I was still in the starting area for the first like 40 hours of this game. It's crazy. What is happening? What's that stick drift? That was crazy. I wasn't controlling that at all. What the heck is this place? Can't be refined. Yeah. Because its implicits are so strong. Still really good chest biz. But probably not your endgame armor. Those vultures, are they? Yo, I saw vultures eating something in person when I was in Africa. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Dude, why can my guy not function anymore? It's crazy. All of a sudden, today, he just can't land on his feet. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. My ankle's broken. I don't know. He keeps landing on his belly every time I, like, fall 2 feet. Is this above us? I think it is above us. Should be able to stand on this. Uh-oh. Shit! Wow, why is that actually scary? This isn't telling me if it's high or low. I want to say it's low. But we're this high up, I'd rather just go high first and then check low. Holy shit. Is that a dragon? Guys. Holy shit. Ouchie. No, friend, come back. I needed better ability to traverse. Holy shit. Yo, he's like right there. Wait. Remove the spears from the dragon. What? It wants me to catch up to it? You can ride a dragon with aid of the Axiom Forest. Press L to grab Black Star. With the Axiom Forest, press X to mount Black Star. That's crazy.
Hey!
The heck does this go?
Sure. Good day.
Where is my flying puppy? Oh, Mr. Flying Puppy. Pop a real save real quick in case we do something really stupid. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought I saw it. Oh, I think I see it in the distance. Or that's a bird. Dude, like that. Like, look, I'll, like, fall from here. Like, should he not land on his feet?
Cast out the vile from these lands, and let them trouble us no more.
Oh, it does want me to wait. Your dude's so graceful. Yeah. All right. Puppy time. No, dude, I missed. Whoever made the grapple button and the cling button the same button. No, dude. Trying to do my Axion Forest, not lean down. Hey man, I didn't design this control scheme. You did this at least 20 times before you got it, really? All right, the no-look jump. Gaming. Oh, wow, he was way slower than I thought. What? It said X to jump to him, and then I hit X and I just let go. Wow. All this time gaming has accumulated in this one moment. What the fuck? No shot. Do I gotta go all the way back? Bro, I hit the button it told me to hit. I was baiting for content. All right. It's time. Hundreds of hours played, building our character, grinding, all for this very moment. One moment. My dragon. Here we go. Well, I need to pause this. What is the keybind to jump on his back? It said X. And I've hit that every single time I've grappled to him and nothing's happened. Don't use the cloak? What, I need to just land on him? Oh! How do I get the spears out? Am I doing it? Am I doing it? I'm holding on. I'm holding on. We're getting hit by missiles. Just says hold on to the thrashing dragon's back. I'm holding. Focus smack them. Okay, thank you for the tip. Very helpful. Oh, what, do we gotta go all the way back? Like, dude, what? This is the one time that this game needs to not be a jank mess. You know what I mean? The one time it needs to get its shit together. Bro, the focus punch. The only punch I had an option of was release or force punch. And I didn't want to hit the release button. Load the last save. Yeah, that might honestly be faster. I'm gonna save this just in case. Wait. We gotta pause. We gotta pause for this. We just oro farming. That's crazy. PJ, it's copyright music. I can't put it in a YouTube short anyways. All right, so we just land up. We just need to land on his back, and then I need to focus punch. This punch, yeah, the palm force palm focus. That we do that, and then we punch the spears out. Hold on first. Yep. Oh, that wasn't it. 1 sec. Gotta get the music back on. Here it is.
Time to ride into the sunset. Okay. Force palm. Holding, aiming. Okay. That didn't do anything. I'm aiming at the spear. Okay, that also didn't do anything. We're gonna have to resist the flip, resist. You have to wait till you see the spear. Okay. He's thrashing. I'm waiting. Okay, I gave up on waiting because that was ridiculous. You gotta ride it for a few, pause, hold longer. I was holding. Okay, we're trying again. Holding. Waiting. There's no way it's supposed to be this long. It should show like a symbol or something. No, am I crazy? Just stay on top of it. You gotta ride it, enjoy. I'm having a great time. Yeah, right now it just says hold on to the dragon, so we're just gonna chill. We're just vibing.
There it is. Use focus force palm to manipulate devices through structures, and then press R to maintain it. Aim at the target and wait for the light to appear. Okay. See, that makes a whole lot more sense. Okay. Very good. I think we did it. Pog. W Yoshi V2. Sick. I had to go demonstrate my strength. The epic music is still on. Wait, I got us. I got us. Boom. All right. Real question. Do we keep this music on or back to the original playlist? You like this music? Okay.
Fan the flames within your heart. Boil your blood to the final drop.
Okay, this is working. Said something about fanning the flames. Okay, sick.
Let the starlight of your soul sink into the still sea of will.
You have to rotate your analog stick, Coma. Where's chat at, by the way? People were saying bad things in the YouTube chat, so I hit it. Should work now.
Walk the unending road, unwavering in resolve.
Do you know if they fixed the bug on controller with fishing or pullback trees rotating the right stick? Not aware.
Who would build a temple in a place like this? Ah. It's been a harsh journey, yet you've made it.
You.
A sword unrefined, yet honing its edge. Let's see how your trials have tempered your blade.
I won't hold back. Understand?
You assume the stance of a student. Engage me. Here I am. As expected.
Yo, we gotta send this music to Pearl Abyss.
As you will. A sword is not swung with strength alone. Your heart must guide it. Recall what your trials have already taught you.
Bro, is this supposed to be Yoda? I think this is supposed to be Yoda. He's doing flips and he's green. And he's like talking about like honing your strength. You know what I mean? I think this is Yoda. His name's Master Do. This is definitely Yoda. Oh my god, it's so Yoda.
Wild swings never find their mark.
How am I already at 100 hours? I got the game a week early.
Sword. The blade you watch for finds you first. Still chasing what you see with your eye. See only what is tangible.
Ooh, this guy hits really hard.
The truth. Observe essence beyond form.
What the fuck was that? Yeah, PJ, I do. What the Master Do. Join the dark side. Holy, that move just did so much damage. Shit. So close to beating him. All right, dog. Shit, I just used a healing on him even though I didn't need it. There we go. Probably his death.
So, you've begun to feel it at last. This meeting may seem like chance, yet our fate was woven long ago. Past and future are one. A present kindness is the seed of
That was a pretty crazy fight.
The defeats
I didn't want to have to use my revives, but whatever.
Wisdom to shape your tomorrow. So, keep these words close to your heart. In the end, all things are fated to flow back together.
I mean, it's crazy because I have like an S tier shield on and equipped, and for some reason the cutscene's still using my blue wooden one. Like, I don't even think that's in my inventory. If it is, I don't know how it got there. Yeah, I literally don't think that's in my inventory. What'd he give me? He give me something cool? New necklace, Stardust. Ah, it's a necklace with crit rate on it. That's cool. Like, for some reason, I still have the Sword of the Wolf and the Gray Wolf that I can swap to, but they're, like, nowhere on my person. I don't get it. Oh, we should check if there's any loot in here. ¿Dónde está la loot?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yo, Mobbot, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. This is a super late game. This is still the campaign. Campaign goes on forever. I think it's what you last picked or what you last had equipped. How many chapters? I'm in chapter 9. I don't have any more healing items,
That's a lot of damage.
Hopefully we're okay. You're playing BL4 tomorrow? Yes. Yeah. I guess it is technically tomorrow. It's telling me to find a way to the abyss. I have this checkpoint that I could just like travel to, but maybe it doesn't want me to do that. I don't know. I'm just gonna follow what it tells me to do. I do have the abyss fast travel above here. I got that from the dragon. Oh, okay. Imagine how tired you'd be if you ran up this many stairs at this speed. The single-second panic and confusion. Yeah, well, like, technically it is tomorrow because it's midnight of the 24th. I was like, wait a second. Oh, you're glad that I swapped off the divorced dad playlist? I don't know. Divorced dad makes me divorced dad rock makes me feel invincible too. I mean, it wants me to go over here. I literally have a fast travel there. I'm gonna turn it down slightly. Is this a song from Terminator? I have no idea. I don't think so. This song is from Epic Music Playlist on Spotify. Okay, now it's telling us to come solve this puzzle. Wait, it wants me to go over here, but like, I can just do that without solving that puzzle.
What do you know of the Abyss?
Not much.
The Abyss and reality cannot be separated. They are one and the same.
They're starting to patch that out.
Abyss holds what power the
Don't
world
say
itself
anything.
cannot contain. If it collapses, reality will collapse with it. Unfortunately, any who have had a taste of its power become a slave to it, always yearning for more. To such people, balance and peace are nothing but illusions. I'm certain you've seen it yourself.
This music is adding a whole lot of tension to this moment.
And the horrors committed by those who wield those artifacts. They are no longer content with those crumbs, which is why they plot to open the gate.
What's behind it?
Wow, why is that such good timing? How do you get infinite arrows? Cores.
The moment
Abyss
it's claimed
cores.
by a single hand, ruin is sure to follow.
Fort Musket. They've sealed themselves within, scheming to force open the gate, even if it dooms us.
Dude, I have no idea what's happening in this story anymore. It's been all over the place.
You will need the strength of many to stand.
Like, it makes no sense.
Remember the path you've walked, and those who have always fought beside you.
Remember this well. That gate must never open.
It's like, there's a bad guy who's part of I don't know, a clan or a tribe that we want to kill. And now I'm in the netherworld riding dragons to stop him? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't care if the story is good or not, but anytime I like come back to reality and like try to piece together what's happening, it makes no sense to me. Why am I fighting a black cloud? Yeah. Dude, that was the thing that frustrated me the most at the start of the game. That's when I was like, I still was like, oh, there might be a coherent story here. Was the, your tribe gets killed. You wake up in I thought like a far away place. I didn't realize like it was like 10 feet away. But like you wake up. You have no idea where any of your friends are. You've just been killed, or so you thought. And your first multiple hours of gameplay are chasing after someone's lost cat, arm wrestling someone. You know what I mean? It's like, I was like, what? Don't we have like more pressing matters to do? Yeah, why are we cleaning a chimney? I just got my throat sliced. Crazy how slow you are to get through this campaign. Took you and your brother 2 hours. That's awesome. My grandma did it in 1. That's crazy. I think I need to hit that one down there. I want to go see what this class does. We'll be back. I gotta log off soon. Because we have videos to make. Irony bow is decent. Arrow consumption's crazy. Check out the new video that I just posted. First, like, triple cord legendary bow I've found.
Let's just take a break.
You're all here.
Cliff.
By the fucking ancestors! Where the fuck have you been, eh?
Bit of a skirmish with Caliburn. Got a good thrashing, but some fine folk. And I learned something. Caliburn and Myrddin are plotting something huge at Fort Musket.
The day we brought down Bastia, I saw a massive structure, and that's not all. Caliburn's men are taking the prisoners there as well, which means...
He's still got that stupid helmet on.
What the hell's going on?
Shut up, this is serious.
That was one of the only pieces of armor I could put him on him at the time.
I'll help however I can.
Right. Who do I get to stick?
What the idiot means, hesitation isn't really our style.
We must stop Caliburn's men at Fort Musket. If we fail to do so, countless lives will be lost.
Right then, Thought musket. Let's blow the bloody thing to pieces.
We can't do this alone. Naira, gather all.
It's the one that lets you like
Greymanes.
see star constellations or something.
Unka, contact Stefan and
About
Calfee.
fucking time. Cliff, what about me?
Inform Marquis Circus of the situation.
I'm as good as there. See you, lads.
I'll speak with Toasting.
Damien, can we count on support from Demonis as well?
We all know that we have to fight against Caliburn. If we are to stop the coming catastrophe. Countess Azarian, Duke Wells, and others will move soon.
Once everyone's ready, let's assemble.
Where exactly?
No RNG for loot jobs.
Good location.
Fixed gear everywhere.
There is an outpost on the road to Fort Musket. We can use
He's
it to our
trolling you.
advantage.
All right, let's move.
Infinite arrows are not infinite. If you have a 100% chance of not consuming an arrow, it should be infinite. Boom, chapter 10. Oh, dude, we went over to that ship. Yeah, it deleted me. Wait, what's it doing up there? Shouldn't be over that. Hernand. That's not good. There's RNG for chests that don't contain armor. Yeah, but he's talking about, like, hunting god rolls. Multi-flash cannon. What? Do I get to shoot lasers? Infinite arrows is abyss gear and they break. What do you mean? You're talking about the cores? The legendary Glock. What'd you get from Yoda? I don't think anything. 40% damage buffs, but they have a durability. Greater Abyss gears have durability. Ooh, they should not have that. That doesn't make sense. That's bad. I don't like that at all. So you're saying I could have a 100% chance to not consume arrows, but it won't last forever? They disappear with no warning. Oof. And they're unrepairable. Dude, stuff like that seems like they're like an MMO mechanic that they just forgot to change. Like, that's not a single player game mechanic.
Well, I'm sure the townsfolk would understand.
Every warrior counts on the weapon of their... good choice. A blade is to a... Drop by whenever you need an edge.
Stay and see what skill. If you want something unique, just ask.
I'm missing hide to upgrade my armor. That seems wrong. Dude, is that the thing that I sold like a bazillion of accidentally? I sold 200 some hide accidentally to my freaking dude.
Become one of Hanan's defining landmarks.
I have a 100% chance to not consume arrows and was rapid firing explosive arrows and had to stop. Spent over 12 hours getting the gear. Oof. That's unlucky. Fella, thanks so much to the T1 and Mobbot, thanks to the new Twitch Prime.
Well net, as ever. You could fatten the camp's funds through a bit of trading. You got any? I'll be here if you need me.
Dude, I had like a bazillion of every single hide. Did I like accidentally sell them?
Not funny, mate.
How do you get so much iron ore? There's quite a large amount just along the hillside here. Look how many. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 nodes. Just farm that on resets.
Why do you always look like you haven't eaten?
Yeah, I sold all of my short hair hide to this guy. Whoopsies. Wonder if I sold that for the other hide, the thick hides as well.
Someday we'll sneak into a famous restaurant and pinch their best recipe.
Boom. Alright, I gotta check some information real quick. Okay. I needed to check something if we had time to keep playing or if I needed to end. I do gotta go. What type of setup? Using a bunch of different like boss abilities that all proc triggers on hit with dual wield weapons with a bunch of leech for stamina and spirit, so we could just keep spamming special abilities. It's really sick. Hopefully have a video guide on it tomorrow. All right, gamers, we're gonna head out there. Gotta work on some stuff. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Bum, bum, ba, bum. We're gonna head out. We're gonna go raid someone. Do 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 do. This is a little bit of a more random raid, but we're gonna go show him some love. He's playing some Call of Duty. I got to hang out with this guy at one of the events I went recently, and he was really cool. Played a bunch of games together. Much love, TP. We're headed out for the night, but appreciate you dropping in. All right. See you guys tomorrow.